Alrighty. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening, whatever it may be. How y'all doing on this, what's it now, Monday morning? Hope you had a fantastic weekend. Good Sunday yesterday, hopefully. Or maybe not, I don't know. Maybe it's your weekend now, who knows? But I appreciate y'all dropping in and starting the stream today. Let's just get right back into it. We got more Zomboid to be doing. We got a lot of new stuff to be diving into now that we got, you know, the modded car stuff in our rear view. Got Fort Preston to look at now. Might be cool. Might be a pain in the butt. Who knows? What up, J-Rock? What up, Nerm? What up, Little Strike? How's it going? Jack, Dev June, Derek, how's it going, y'all? What up, Sylvester? Yeah, anyways, today, at the end of the stream, stay tuned. If you're on Twitch, I'm gonna give y'all a link. But if you're on YouTube, stay tuned. Because, the video that someone was trying to edit, of, like, one of the super cursed fucking week 1 runs turned out pretty solid. So, I fixed a couple things, and then, got it all uploaded, so we'll premiere that at the end of the stream. So, if you wanna see a nice condensed week 1 run down to about 23 minutes instead of, 5-6 hours. You know, it's pretty good. It's pretty good. Check that out. Or don't. I don't know. You do you. But I appreciate y'all dropping in regardless. Look at that. Nice little roast to go for today. Perfect. We definitely need some more weapons, though. I feel like we're going to be going through a lot of them today. Yeah, this bat's nearly busted. Let's grab the one with nails, obviously. And the spike and the garden head. Although I bet you those are going to come out as axes, but that's okay. We'll be fine. What up, Wiggles? How's it going? I think we're good. I think we can bounce. 81%. It is getting a little low. We should probably fix that up. Components. Yeah. Oop. Might as well get it topped up. Alright, there we go. Let's get back out there. We might need to set up a forward base. I don't really want to leave La Casa, but it is a bit of a drive. Here to there, it's a little bit of a drive. Luckily, it's pretty much a straight shot. So, how y'all doing, chat? You doing anything fun this weekend? I did basically nothing after the stream, other than working on the YouTube stuff. I got some food, and then I immediately started getting YouTube stuff. I didn't even get to go chill on the couch. It's like, I wrapped up like 5-ish. I'm gonna go chill in bed, watch some fucking Twitch on my phone before I fell asleep. So y'all better watch the YouTube video later, damn it. Or don't. I don't know, whatever. It's you. You do your thing. But, yeah, I hope someone and I got up to some good stuff this weekend. Or, hey, maybe you're just chilling. What were y'all gaming with this weekend? Anything good? Current gaming edition is Cafe Simulator. That's cool. Didn't know they came out with Cafe Simulator. I'm not surprised though. The amount of simulator games they've put out in the last, I don't know, 4 or 5 years is crazy, and the amount they keep coming out is even crazier. My algorithm, I guess, I don't even know if I want to call it that, is fucked. Because as a streamer, I get lots of emails like, hey, play our game, play our game, play our game, but none of them, hardly ever, any of them like, play our game for money. So, unless it's something I'm actually looking forward to, I'll be like, it's too, I get too many emails a day, so I can't respond to pretty much any of them. But the amount of, like, simulator games that I keep getting now in email box because I played fucking Card Shop Sim for, like, a week or two on stream is, it's abysmal. It's ridiculous. It's honestly kind of annoying. But I did this to myself. Like, the Card Shop Sim was actually getting views, and I actually had a good fucking nostalgia trip, man. That Pokemon card mod for it, it hit pretty good. But, yeah. I know all about the amount of simulator games out there. Didn't know about Cafe 1. Doesn't surprise me. That's cool, though. Sir, I need you to back up. Listen, the odd one or two, whatever. But a whole line of them, nah, we gotta dodge. It's very Japanese. There's also a leaf blower simulator. A leaf blower simulator? I mean, I could see that being satisfying. I don't think it's gonna be remotely as satisfying as something like Power Washing Sim, but okay. But then again, all Power Washing Sim does is changes the texture to a lighter shade or a brighter shade of color, and then, you know, puts a glossy texture on everything else that's not actually getting hit directly. So, who knows? And that's a turnoff. Means we're like maybe halfway. Yeah, I'd say it's about halfway, maybe a little over. Yeah, if you haven't done already, folks, go subscribe to the YouTube channel. Like I said, we're gonna put out we'll premiere the ended video at the end of the stream today, but I'll probably put out a highlight video, cause KG's been bugging me about that for a while, and I kind of agree, but it'll just be like a bunch of highlights. It's the stuff that runs on like the clips, you know, on the DVD player and whatnot in the stream. So, but it's like, you know, if those actually get some views on the first one, maybe I'll keep doing them. You know, we'll see. What up, Legends? How's it going? Oh, man. Oh, no. Dude, did you see the amount that just started following me off to the side over there? Oh, that's not good. Oh, that's not good. We're going down here. We're going to honk. We gotta bring them all back down here. We gotta re-steer that horde. Yeah, we do not want them going onto the road. That's gonna make that road impassable. I might have to take a different route here. Just driving past Rosewood might be too much, unless we just go molly it all. Not looking forward to that. Burn all down, might have to. Ooh boy. They're all coming out of the woodwork. For some reason. We can catapult back to the road, that'd be good. I don't know if we can. Good lord, there's a lot out here. What the fuck? There were not that many when I left. Where'd they all come from? Well, let's get to work, chat. Oh, it actually does over-encumber me. Barely, but still. Bit unfortunate. Sorry, this one's gonna break quickly. Yeah, there's a lot more down the road we gotta get cleared out. We're pressing today? Yes, sir. That's what we're outside of right now. Oh, they're coming still. That's good. I guess we could just fire off a regular shot real quick here. There we go. Now we can get this road filled up. They're all coming, but geez, they're taking their time. Oh, is that gun really putting us over? I don't know how I feel about that. There's gotta be something else in my inventory, right? Not really. mag out, I guess.
Hey!
I don't really know where this whole fucking crazy horde on the road came from. Because they, like, weren't here yesterday. Kinda wild to me. What up, Plinky? How's it going? How are my boots? I think we're okay. I don't think we need to worry about those.
Too busy with school. Sorry I haven't been here.
Hey, it's all good, dude. I get it. Life happens. Ain't gotta apologize for shit. I appreciate you, though. Coming with that 18 months resub.
Hey!
Guys, turn around. Nothing in the first aid kit. Okay. Lame. Whatever.
Hey!
What up, KG? How's it going, dude?
Hey!
His gloves look fucked up. You got anything else good on you though? Duct tape, I like that.
Hey!
I swear I drove past a lot up here. Yeah, we did. Okay.
Hey!
Probably drive past a lot of this stuff just to get them all aggroed again. Honking is a very bad idea. We're not gonna do that though. I don't know how this bat's still going though. This thing should be toasted by now. How you're not muscle strained or tired after that? Well, tired, I mean, my character's got some fitness and it's also haven't been going that long. Muscle strain is dialed down a smidge, but even then we're mostly one-tapping because, again, we got the high, you know, bat skill plus slightly lower HP on the zombies. Honk and drive? No, the honk has, like, insane AoE. It will potentially pull from a lot of the front gate, which I don't want. I'm just trying to clear the road for future visits, and in the process also get them all on the road so I can get some nice B-roll footage for, like, the BRB kind of stuff, you know? I'm trying to leave this lane clear, but then get this kind of, you know, in frame. I mean, he's driving up here and getting all these guys out of the forest that were on the road a little bit ago, and they decided to fuck off again. There's so many out there in the forest. Honking would be a terrible idea. So these guys down here are definitely in the way. Slightly over. We'll be okay. This thing's about busted. We'll be fine. I just had an idea. And I don't want to actually try and like grab him and rotate him in position. I'm going to try and do it with the bat. We'll see how well it turns out. Ooh, bit of a gap there. I'm gonna have to drop the bodies myself and drag them. That's okay. We'll just get him close enough position. And we're coming? No. Now this is gonna tire me out. Is this build 42? Yes, sir. Like the title of the stream says, like the bottom right corner watermark says as well. So let's see. Let's just do it how we did it on paper. Like this. Ah, perfect. We can get it lined up like that. Fantastic. Let me move this guy. And then we rotate. A little further out, maybe? Ooh, okay. Interesting. I see, I see. I forgot we can only go one way while we're holding it like this, so whoop. Perfect. Now, if you can get the gap right here, it'll be looking real good. Need you coming from this angle right here. Right there. Nope, nope, nope. Okay, back up. Okay, I need you to get up. You know what? That'll work. Listen, chat, if you grew up in the 90s, you know what I'm doing. It might take me a little bit to get there. Ooh, that's... Oh, this guy's got to go further up, I guess. Now we can pull this one down a little bit here. There we go. Ah, that looks good. Let's see. We'll rotate this one real quick here. Definitely shouldn't be moving these around. It's gonna tire my character out. Is this suppressor on your gun a mod or a base loot? A mod. Probably a Rain's Firearms mod. Listen, it's not turning out how I want, chat. But at this point, I'm too committed. We need more zombies. I guess I just move these guys around as well. What up, Jeff? How's it going? Gotta go over a little bit. Let's see. Could you plow the horde of the beast? No, it doesn't have any actual function. As far as, like, physically colliding. And on top of that, even just Zomboid doesn't have, like, those mechanics in yet. And I don't know if they're ever coming. Like, you gotta realize, the plow is armor. It's a mod as well. And being a mod means it is not gonna interact with much, if anything. You gotta be a very complicated mod for it to do that. Ah, man, come on. This angle ain't working. It looks like we're doing good, but we're not. There we go. That's not bad. Gotta straighten this one out a little bit, though. Okay, let's see. That's probably about good, right? Ah, see, that's an angle now. Damn it. So I guess we gotta actually just stand on the yellow and then keep it lined up. Let's hope that's good. Okay. Cool. How about this guy? It's not really turning out the way I want, you know? I like how the rest of the horde is down there just like completely stopping the tracks. Like, oh, he's doing something? Alright. Must be like an art installation or something. Leave him alone. The most I've ever fucked with fucking these physics. They're kind of weird. It doesn't work, chat. It's not working. Maybe we'll have the horde head on with the beast. It's just normal car physics, dude. The plow has no physics. There's no collision box on it. I don't touch it. The zombies don't touch it. So saying like the whole, oh, just move the plow, that literally does nothing. You have to have collision physics turned on for that. And that is not something that the mod does, which is fine. Didn't expect it to do that. This guy go higher up at this point. Ooh, let's chill. Last thing was a zombie to wander up while we're fucking trying to make road art, and it's not working as well, by the way. It's abysmal. So this guy's got to move up. Get him lined up with the road. What the fuck? Did my dude just hum? I have nothing else open. My character just hummed. What the fuck? Y'all heard that. What the fuck? That was weird, man. Oh, okay, hostile wanderers. Okay. Oh, this is gonna be a pain in the butt. Oh. Well, there you go. Oh, he's fucked. Oh, he's royally fucked. He's running from a horde in the forest into a horde, or a horde on the road into a horde in the forest. He's done. Of course, half of them decided to just wake up and come right back at me. That's fun. Let's see, can we get you lined up the way we want? Boop. Oh, back up. Oh, perfect. Look at that. Kinda. Not really. It's awful. I think we're just gonna fill this thing in and just pretend that it doesn't exist. I think that's just the best way to do it, you know? I was gonna try and do some road art, and it's not happening. Why put dead bodies on the road? Listen, alright? Oh shit, oh shit, oh shit, oh shit. Don't you fucking do it! Yeah, pull out your fucking machete, bitch. I see you, little weasel. Yeah, it will. Sorry, buddy. You're gonna have a bad time fighting all these zombies. And me. Oh, don't shank me. Oh, he's trying to shank me. Dodging the damn... Oh, shit, he's got multiple with that. Oh, you bitch! Reload, reload, reload. Oh my god, reload, reload, you fucking idiot. Dude shot me in the dick! Or thigh right next to the dick. God damn, he almost got me though. What a motherfucker. Dude, he pulled out the 14, he saw his fucking chance to get like fucking collats, and he fucking got it, and then he fucking legged me as well. Meanwhile, I'm slowly bleeding out here. Really hoping I don't fucking run out of loaded mags right now, because he was using an unfucking silenced gun. I'm actually dead, I think. We gotta get back to the car right now. Oh, okay, this is bad. If we can get into it, we're good. Oh my god! That motherfucker! Okay. Let's back up and let's do it all properly right now. Let's do it all. I shouldn't have fucked around. I should have just fucking immediately ended him. But I was like, oh yeah, we could deal with the horde at the same time. Nope. Jesus. And then we also almost ran out of mags, so we only had like 3 fucking Mac 10 mags. Oh lordy. Just run, bro? No. I got this shit. As evidence by me being still alive. Wasn't that many. It was a lot, but we'll fine. Get these topped up. Oh, we're out of ammo. Okay, well that's fun. Okay, I guess we do leave. Fine. Because pulling out the 5.56 is gonna be a pain in the ass. Whatever. We'll pick up where we left off in the morning once we get some new fucking pants. That bastard. Yeah, limping with that many on me, I forgot. I was like, he's gonna bring a handful. No, his shooting brought even more. What a pain in the ass, dude. Is the door open? No, the door's closed. Okay, cool. Make a mauling burn wall? Nah. Morning, Juju. But yeah, playing on dead bodies on the road. We were trying to, because I'm gonna fill the road with some more bodies for some more B-roll for, you know, fucking BRB screens. But I was trying to do this, which if you don't know it, you didn't grow up in the 90s. Let's see. Size. Boom. Here we go. You do one. Oh, that's why I was doing it. I'm doing it fucked up. I instantly know what I'm doing the second I actually get the fucking pen in my hand. But if on the road I'm like, it's not going with two, George, because I'm a fucking idiot. And then you do bang, boom, pow, and a little S. You know, I guess I did it backwards. You gotta go the other direction. But still, you've seen this design somewhere, most likely, if you grew up in the 90s. I was trying to do that because it would be cheeky little Easter egg, you know, as the character just walks down the road in the B-roll. And then, of course, I'm derping, and then the fucking Wanderer shows up, starts popping me. The S, yeah, pretty much. That was it. It's gonna be a cheeky little Easter egg, and now it's just a pile of zombies. That's fine. That's fine. We can't have nice things. Just like we can't have pants without a blown out crotch because fucking all the fucking goddamn bandits keep aiming for my fucking nuts. I need like a bulletproof cup at this point. Like they're always just grazing like right next to it. I feel like at this point the dude's got like no pubes because they're all getting singed off from bullets going right past and hitting his fucking thighs. Like, the poor dude has lost, I think, no joke, 3 pairs of pants at this point between the last 3 streams of this character. If not more. Has anyone claimed 1 mil extra 5? No, I don't think so. I mean, it's just a reward point. Like, nothing actually happens. It's just a message that pops up in chat that says, wow, this person has that much. I think maybe one person did the 1 mil and maybe I refunded it. I don't know. Like, channel points are absolutely useless. Some channels might have, like, funny, useful purposes for them. I don't. So that's it. I mean, I guess technically I've claimed both, because I have infinite points. Idea, if you're gonna try and talk channel points, redemption in Zomboid, I'm gonna say no. I mean, IRL, that is a good idea to shoot someone. A lot of blood vessels and pelvic bone. I mean, yeah. Or, you know, you can just shoot him in the face. You know. Zombie apocalypse, bang. All the zombies start chomping on him. You're good. But I guess if you want him to struggle and make more noise, you know, then sure. Try and get more zombie aggro. The dude fucked up, though, because he should have just popped me in the face. Not wearing a helmet. Could have got me in the neck. Bled out a lot faster. Instead, he let me live, and then I fucking just dropped him. Because I was fucking around. What I didn't expect is the fact that my fucking 45 was only having a handful of shots in it. So I fucking pulled it out instantly and popped a couple shots, but like it ran out within like a handful. I'm like, oh, okay, that's not a good idea. Kind of fucked up. In a tense point, most people are aiming for a specific point. I don't know about that one, man. If you're in the zombie apocalypse, what? 3 months in, this dude's desensitized probably. Which means if he's shooting other survivors, He's a real fucked up bastard. So yeah, I could see him trying to just go for stuff to maim for his own amusement and whatnot. I do custom vehicle skins, right, for people, usually for monies. However, I'm glad to do something for free giveaway or something. For example, a limited channel point redemption and a raffle, and the winner gets a custom car skin added to their favorite car in Zomboid. Don't touch KFI vehicles. Listen, man, I think that's a great idea. I also think that's just, like, asking way too much. First off, I don't think anyone's gonna want one. Not anyone is gonna have the points for one. If we do, it's like the people who do probably don't play Zomboid, right? So, I think it's cool, but realistically, I don't do like gambles on the stream for prediction for channel points. So the predictions don't. It's not gonna allow people who are way behind to be like the first to claim it, right? So it'd be like any of like the people who've been watching for eons that just have channel points on auto claim, would basically get it straight away if they played Zomboid. So, while I think the intention is good, I don't think I'm gonna bother, like I said, with that. I think it's cool, but yeah, I just realistically, I don't think so, man. Now, if we had like a clean slate where everyone was wiped on channel points, sure. You know, and we had like a ton of people who, like, yeah, I don't know. I just, nah. Now, I could see running a contest on something like that when I have like a community server running at that point, but that means build 42 multiplayer. And then it'd be like, oh, hey, first person to find this and then claim it by, you know, doing the steps. They could claim a skin on that server. That'd be cool. Or have the custom skin made and then they could just, you know, that'd be cool. Just nullify extra claims? I mean, yeah, but like, again, it would, like I said, it's, I don't know. I like the intention. I don't think there's any real like market for that here, you know? Plus it's giving you extra work, like, I don't think either of us want that, you know? I kind of just chill and vibe, you know, with just Zomboid. I'm still pretty hesitant on even starting a community server, but I've had a couple questions about that, so I'm just like, maybe, I don't know. Oh, the trunk got fucked up. Son of a bitch. It's probably because it's just, like, not quite below. Yeah, it's at 90 right now. Okay, fine. The engine's at 75? I'm sorry, what? How did the engine drop? How did the engine drop? I had this thing at 84 when we started all this shit. I swear to God. Bro, you're fucking kidding me. Yeah, they're both still there. How is damage getting across to that thing? I repaired it up to 84 or 86. Bro, how did my engine take damage? That makes literally no sense. I have the plow and the hood protection. How is that going through? Doesn't allow you to protect the engine itself? Right, but that means at one point enough damage was done to the hood that the hood was at 0. The engine shouldn't have taken damage. Unless the engine took damage, like, I guess impacts could go through both the hood and the engine at the same time from, like, hitting, like, the sign and shit maybe yesterday. But it didn't do enough to damage the hood. That's fucking annoying. I mean, make sure to call follow wedge command. No, click on your name, dude. There is no follow wedge command. There will never be a follow wedge command because what happens is people like Jack and me like, let's try it out. And then it spams my chat. Nothing against you, Jack. I'm very much against stuff like that because it basically sets off a fucking chain reaction of chat. This is across the entirety of Twitch, so I've never had it enabled. I disabled it the second I fucking found it. if it was ever just enabled to begin with, because by the time people did that command, Twitch had already integrated the tools. Literally just click on your name. Don't you see? Yep. Twitch added the tools in either 2015 or 2016, whenever moderator tools came in. On the website, that became a thing. You can just click on people's names. You have to obviously click in the very specific chat on your name to see how long you've been following that channel, but you can see account creation date as well. It's good stuff. That's just built in. We need food. What do we do? Sorry. It's just... that's something I gotta deal with as a streamer, and it's not like a bad thing. It's just kind of annoying as all, you know? And it ain't blaming you. I get it. It's just... everyone else on the platform has set, like, let's use a bot for this as the standard instead of just, like, click your name, dog. Hell, you could just type /user and then the name, and then that'll pull up the same window, you know? Because then it's client side, right? It's like clicking on someone's name. So you don't even have to do it. In chat, you could stay in lurk mode, which is even better. Because saying click on your name means you gotta have your name visible in either the chat list or in chat. So it's like, you could just /user, boom. What are we doing? What are we doing for food right now? My dude's fucked up. We're just gonna fucking pound some fucking junk food. Cause yeah, he's on the downward spiral on weight. So let's do some salt and vinegar chips. Then some jerky. Followed up with, ooh, that sounds good. What do we have multiple of? Hey, a crackle bar. There you go. Boom. Fantastic. Oh boy. Oh, I didn't even eat my lunch today. Well, I guess we ate some of it, but not all of it. That's fine. Well, new pair of pants needed. Did I get hit anywhere else? It doesn't look like it. Okay. I guess it... well, no. I do have... I mean, are the metal ones even slightly bulletproof? Because I do have the thigh protection. They are slightly bulletproof. Yeah. Why can't y'all hit me in the armor? Okay. Desert pants, huh? Where are you? Do I have any more? We got urban camo set up still. I don't know if there's an urban camo backpack, though, sadly. I don't think it exists. Makes me very sad. Oh no, I think we did get desert camo. Boom, look at that. I think those actually might be the last pair. I think changing outfit's gonna fuck my shit up. I really do. We did see some desert camo guys over at the roadblock or the Fort Preston, so we might be able to recover. We'll see. But I want you to see my verified information when I followed. I mean, again, anyone can just click on your name, you know? October 13th, 2024. That's a hot minute. 4 days after you created your Twitch account. Okay. We're good. We could put some armor parts in that. I just don't like leaving the engine at 70 something. Odd doubt. Spare engine parts, that's 6%. That's 15%. That'll take us to 90. That's good enough. Need a wrench. Of course we do. Okay. Where are you, wrench? I know you're in here. There you are. Stage 11 anniversary here. That's wild. July 14th, 2024. Yes, sir. Y'all should celebrate by subbing. Sorry, just had to. Wait, hold up. Oh, okay. It used as much as it could. Okay, cool. That's nice. I guess it takes them all at the same time. Although it looks like they didn't give me 1% per. Some of them were... Because I think it should have taken us to 90, right? Because I thought we were 75. I thought I had 15. Maybe I didn't have 15. Maybe I had done slightly under. Whatever. Orange can chill over there. Kill the light. I don't think we've got... Yeah, we'll be fine. Let's make some food for Chamari. Do we have enough canned corned beef? How many corned beef left? No. Oh, we got corned beef. We're good. What do we have in the fridge? We got a tater still, even if it's stale. We got some more radishes. Let's throw a can of corn or some shit in here. How about peas instead? There we go. Make sure there's a nice shepherd's pie. Corned beef shepherd's pie with maybe a little bit of radishes. I don't know. Sure, we'll go with that. Why not? Boom. Alright. Prime newsletter today, got you. I was mostly joking, but I appreciate you. You, man, 83 months. Damn.
7.
That's a long time. Appreciate you. Hope y'all had a good weekend. Like I said earlier at the start of the stream, I do have a YouTube video going up basically as the stream ends today. So hang around, and I will give you links to head over to the YouTube premiere for that. And if you're on YouTube, it'll just direct you right over there. Because, yeah, the edited video that Oreo did is pretty good. Pretty good. I like it. So, yeah. I want y'all to check it out. It's just, if you watch the stream every day, you've already seen it likely. But it's an edited down version of, like, basically the most cursed Zomboid run we've done so far. From the end of May. So it's 5 hours of a run, basically crunched down to 20-something minutes. It's pretty good, though. I think it's worth a watch. Yeah, I'm hoping to use the premiere feature to hopefully get enough people in it straight away that it hopefully tells the algorithm to, like, send it off. I don't know if it will. Because while week 1 was a good video for me, it also, like, was very much a, you know, a week 1 thing with, like, a very clickbaity thumbnail. I'd say clickbait, but it was there, so it's not really clickbait, but you know, get what I'm saying still. I don't really have anything good for this one. So, we're just kind of winging it. As far as thumbnail goes, it's just boilerplate shit that I do, so it's not like anything crazy special. So we'll see. But yeah, I think it's a pretty solid video though. So I hope y'all want to check it out at the end of the stream. I forgot that I'd done like a bunch of recaps for people as I was going through like the cursed run. So he used that. And like sped up all the stuff so you didn't actually have to see most of it, all the in-between bullshit. It's pretty good. Like I just did a smidge bit of cleanup for some of the audio in some spots, and I'm like, yeah, it's good. Uploaded fixed to unprotected tail lights, not SVU 3 core. Nice. Good shit, dude. Oh, that's not creepy at all. Random scream in the distance at my place. Okay, let's grab our food. Head out for the day. Okay. Yeah, that's what I was assuming it was, Jack. I said as much a little bit ago. I can deal with that. We just gotta find more propane. Find more propane, we can dismantle more cars, get some spare parts. Although at that point, I'd rather start dismantling the cars for the spare parts and whatnot so I can start pimping out the ambulance or the fire truck. I don't know which one I'll do first. Yeah, I got a feeling this is going to be a bad trip back, right past Rosewood. Because all the zombies at Rosewood gas station is like probably a couple thousand. And they're real keen on migrating out of this area right onto the road. I'm hoping the honk did enough. It didn't see too much on the way. But I'm worried about this thing actually being loud now. I wonder if the snorkel and the hood scoop actually add that. Loudness. Only 57. I don't know if high quality or low quality on that is good. I got 8.3k killed. I'm not at Irvington Outskirts gas station. Where'd you start? Pretty sure we had this conversation, but I forgot. Yeah, let's get some gas since we're here. Echo Creek, okay. Just going up to the gas station. Well, I mean, Irvington is southwest, so it'd be down the road. But, you know, I get you. Actually. Right, I remember now. Yeah, you're looking for the hand drill. I was like, well, there's not that many places actually for the spawn, so it makes sense that you haven't found one. Hopefully, you actually found one in Irvington. I'm assuming you're actually through it because you said the outskirts gas station, so I'm assuming you mean the one on the east corner, or I guess maybe the north side. Yeah, I don't know which side you're actually approaching from. But yeah, hopefully your luck changes for you. Get the fob set up, nice. It's a good spot. The one with the Riverside house on the road up to it. Yeah, if you're going for Irvington, there's a good spot. I was laid up on one of my runs way back in the day. It wasn't very long, sadly, but this spot right here is really fucking cool. Got a pond right here. Nobody around other than a couple houses here. Trees up here. A bit of a drive, obviously, if you need lumber. But nice 2-car garage downstairs. You go upstairs. You got yourselves a nice little house here, you know? It's pretty good. Little grill. Grill's probably randomized, that's real. But yeah, it's cool. It's a good spot. I like staying here. That's the road from the cabin base. Oh, okay, cabin base. So you're up here then. You're up at this thing. Yeah, I saw this before. I think I was on the same run. I was tempted to live here, but I was like, eh. Does this well actually work for you? I don't recall if it did or didn't. Yeah, it's a cool spot though, too. Yeah, it does. Nice. I don't know if I want to, like, live like that, though. Like, I'd want to get some actual rain collector set up for the sink. Because I feel like I would want, like, actual running water. Cleared all the trees and have, like, 30 rabbits, 6 cows, 10 chickens. Nice. You set up, like, some fortress walls, or you just say, fuck it, all the zombies aren't going to show up, so you're just leaving it as is. Does the vehicle have a refrigerator included? No, this is a cereal truck. Doesn't really make sense for it to have a refrigerator. It'd be cool. But if it would be cool if it was like an ice cream truck. Then it makes sense to have that, you know? I imagine there's probably mods for that. Out there somewhere. There's mods for like, you know, RVs or big rigs and whatnot, so I could see that being a thing on some of them. Ooh, that's the gas. Oh, there they all are again. I think we're okay for now. Got bandits and stuff turned on? Of course. What up, Bane? Not quite like Saturday stream where I had bandits like cranked way up because we were living in Louisville and I also had no notifications. I got notifications on for this. Especially since we had like a whole ass firing squad with fucking bolt actions or M16s and shit, or M14s out at my house yesterday, lighting me up, making me fight, fucking destroying my fucking window and shit. So yeah, needless to say, I will not be turning off notifications on this character. Subsequent characters I will. But that's when I like to live in towns and whatnot. Yeah, look at that. Here we go. We got that filled in pretty good, I'd say. This is the spot right here. Leave the door open. Honestly, I should probably leave this door open too. Hello, zombies. Over here. Gotta fill in this mess of my art project. Making the carpet? Yeah, we gotta get some more B-roll. I want to extend the, whoop, there it goes. I want to extend the, BRB screen stuff. What's the BRB screen stuff? Here you go. I got that on loop. It looks good. I like it. I need more, though. Plus, we're also getting into Fort Preston, obviously. Fort Preston being, the modded base we have around the corner that we saw a little bit of yesterday. It's you know, there's been a lot of zombies that have been following me out of just out of the woodwork, coming out this way, which fucking sucks, honestly. We had to get the truck armored? Mods.
Hey! Hey! Hey!
Let's drive up. A lot of them are still coming, though. Yeah, it's not quite carpet at this point. I'm trying to keep this other road clear for my actual car, so we're just trying to get like these three kind of like just listen. You know, we gotta have some nice, you know, good footage. That's all we want.
Hey!
Summer's still coming. That's good.
Hey!
Yeah, with how many are lurking out there in the trees, the hundreds out there, honking is just... No, bad move. Very bad. I want. This guy's got something there. What you got there, buddy? Beretta? Ooh, with ammo. Ooh, nice. That's all we got. Okay, we'll take it. What I should do is set up some watch bags. To leave the zombie horde from getting to the road. That'd be good. ignoring the fuel requirement, which bag or empty fuel generator turned on for runs making pull zombies? I don't think the generator's got that much of a radius. Watch bag's pretty small, obviously. It's very small. But it's free, right? Wasting a generator's like, nah. See, the watch bag is cool because you can basically, what you do is you set up 48 watches in the bag, each set off every half hour on the alarm, right? Because the alarms go off for a half hour. So one set for midnight, it turns off at 12:30, the next one turns on, right? So you can set them all, and then carry it with you, and you can disable them all at the same time, right? Because all you gotta do is just drag the entire stack into your main inventory, and then you can just tap this, boom, and once they're all in the main inventory, it'll turn them all on off at the same time, right? So at that point, it'd be basically, it's a small AoE, but essentially you get like a handful of them. You could probably make a barricade and then just leave that there near the gas station. That zombies just won't make their way to the road at that point, I think. Got a lot more up here we gotta go get. One hit kill. I mean, we got pretty high level of two-hander at this point, of long blunt skill, I should say. We're not playing Fallout. Oh, two-hander skill. I still don't know how I feel about all the 76 changes. We'll see. At least they're listening. Too bad you don't have the grapeseed mod. I'll add that eventually. Is it build 42 capable? I don't know if it is. I thought at one point I looked up a lot of map mods, like when I was adding Constown and whatnot. Grapeseed. Yeah, that's unstable remake. We'll add that eventually, once it's like further along, I think. Where's it even? Oh no, I don't know if grapeseed works. Grapeseed looks like it takes almost like at just the edge where Constown is. I think grapeseed and Constown probably don't like each other. I don't know if I want like two towns like right on top of each other as well. Yeah, that would be a little weird. Because it looks like it goes from... Grapeseed goes from this one to... Goes from here. It's like all of these cells to like here-ish. Which means this turns from this. It goes into like a big town essentially. It goes along all of this. Which, while cool, I already have something like right there, right? So... Maybe like a swap out down the road, you know, to try out grapeseed. But yeah, it looks like it takes up the same slot, which I'm not really, you know, doing. Probably just hopping in a seat. That's okay. I'm gonna imagine a horror animation and spawn settlement of suburb. That's a lot. You're not wrong. That's wall text. Hey man, I'm all for Fallout. You do you, you know. Hear a fucking watch going off. I should probably go grab it, but I'm too lazy. Constown grapes here compatible with each other. That's cool. I didn't say they weren't. Like they line up right there. My thing is, it turns what is a nice pit stop of a town into essentially one non-stop strip. Right? Because if you look at the map for Grapeseed, it's not that far off. Like, it's not that far off from Rosewood. So instead of a pit stop being here, between here and like over here at Mad Dan's Den, it now turns into there's an entire town going from here all the way to over here, basically. With like a tiny little break here. You see what I'm saying? This becomes like a super town, you know? And while cool, I don't know if I'm down for that just yet, you know? Excuse me. What up, Sala? How's it going? Yeah, like it looked like it was basically like right at the edge of Constown, so I didn't think there'd be a lot of overlap, if any. It's just I don't know if I want like an entire 2 towns into one, and yeah, I don't know. I love Chuck. It's pretty good. Good old sunballs. Start your morning right with some sunballs.
Hey!
Wakey, wakey.
Hey!
Oh, those guys just really... There we go. Now we got them. I was like, those guys really just aren't moving, huh? So I'm gonna miss on that one. Van truck? Same thing at this point. It's a work truck. I mean, what is a semi-truck other than a really long van? With the trailer, technically, but still. Speaking of really long trucks, chat, I saw something the other day and it disturbed me. It was not a regular UPS truck. It was a very long UPS truck. And I guess they're just, or maybe it was FedEx, I don't remember which. It was one of the delivery trucks. And I had to do a double take. I was like, what the fuck? I didn't know they existed because I've only been used to the normal ones. But it was like, it was kind of ludicrously long. A triple trailer? No, it was just, it wasn't like a semi-truck. It was like, I don't know how to describe it. I could probably Google images it though. Why am I clearing zombies on the road? Well, we're doing a couple reasons. First off, I'm driving up and down this area, and I'm going to keep driving up and down this area, meaning I want all these zombies to not be in the road that are up here. A lot of them have come out the woodwork because I have a modded in area right here called Fort Preston that adds a whole military base like right over here. And I want to get in there and loot stuff and kill zombies. But there's a lot of zombies in the area. So we did a lot of clearing yesterday on the road here, but there's a big fence right here that's stopping me from getting in. So we are clearing zombies. So that way I don't have to deal with them when I run out late at night. But also, so I can get some fancy B-roll for stuff like this. So if I want to like get some more of that stuff, that's what this is for. So, it's a twofer. Actually a threefer because we're also getting XP for leveling up our long blunt. Would it damage the truck too much to run them over despite the upgrades? Yes. That's why my armor is so fucked as it is. I did that yesterday at the lip over here by the guard booth. And it tanked it quite a lot. They were not happy with it. But yeah, let me see. It wasn't a trailer. It was an actual, just like a long UPS van or long FedEx. It was one of these guys. Let's see. Yep. Okay, cool. So, here we go. This is your normal, like, FedEx or UPS, whatever. Basically the same exact thing, right? Now look at this guy. That's fucking nuts. I saw one of these, and I was like, what the fuck? I've never seen that before. I mean, I think I've maybe seen them, probably watching some, like, GTRP streams, but I figured it was, you know, Rockstar doing the whole let's parody stuff, you know? What pain in the ass to drive those? Yeah, I don't know. You know how those are propane fueled? No. I did not know. Alright, let's go up the road, make sure there's no, like, big groups left. If there's small groups, it's like, whatever. I think we're okay. I think it's just a small group here. Like, obviously, as you can see, there's a fuck ton out in the forest. This is why we don't honk. But it's not enough to really bother me at this point, so we're chilling. Because, yeah, like, this thing is basically the size of, like, a normal delivery truck, you know? Doesn't matter the brand. But, like, this is a normal size one. I don't know when the fuck they started introducing those fucking long ones, but it was like, dog, what the fuck? Ridiculous. I guess we'll just do it like right here. That'll be good enough. Gotta fill this section in. This shoddy was empty, right? His desert camo's fucked too. Yeah, okay.
Hey! Hey!
Saw ya. Saw you go in there, bud. Oh, hey, guess who didn't load all his mags up? It's me. Oh, we gotta do that when I get home, I guess. Shit. Okay. 8 o'clock. I think it's time to head home. It's gonna be a long drive. We should probably get some lunch going. And by lunch, I mean, yeah, no, it's lunch. We've actually never had lunch. Probably shoulda. No, well. This is why you don't drive over a lot of bodies. Here's just like that tries to happen. I'm not keen on flipping my vehicle. Ooh. How about 2 wheels for a second there? We're fine. Alright. Oop. Oop. Jesus. There's a small group up here. That's annoying, but nothing hazardous at the time. So we're chilling. You would think the plow would stop the truck from flopping like that, being hit by bodies. You would think, except for it's a mod, so it makes sense because it has no actual physical collider. I imagine to actually add extra collision to vehicles, you'd basically have to create a whole new version of that vehicle. And then you'd also have to add, like, physics to it. While we have ragdoll physics, the devs have basically enabled it such that once a zombie is killed, it will fall into whatever ragdoll position it has, and then it freezes it in time until you interact with it via, like, the grab option, right? Driving over them leaves them rock solid in place. So yeah, now if the devs implement their own plow, like an armor and whatnot down the road, I could see that potentially doing a thing. But good lord, I don't even want to think about the physics required for that. But if they're trying to fuck with ragdoll physics already, I would say it's not out of the realm of possibility when the game gets closer to 1.0. But I imagine they have hopefully bigger priorities than getting armor in and like working plows in Zomboid. Like NPCs would be good. While I love the bandits implementation we have from Slayer and week 1, it is something probably only he really works with or can work with because he made it them, right? If the devs make their own NPCs like they're planning to do, and it seems like from what I saw, or at least from a couple employees talking about it, or developers talking about it on the subreddit, I don't know, probably in the last couple weeks, they still want them. Then I imagine there's still a priority, you know? So once Build 42 is actually, you know, out. So, you know, I'd rather have NPCs over plow physics. But I would say the dream is still alive for plow physics, considering, pretty sure the devs stated a long time ago they want, like, Mad Max style armor for cars and shit, which I assume would be a plow. And at this point, since they have ragdoll physics, even if not fully implemented across all the board for all zombie combat, it's still pretty good so far, you know? I could see it being added. I'm not looking for it to be added. I think it'd be sick, but I don't think it's going to be added. I could see it, though. Right now, the way we have pretending we have a plow would be the Street Super mod that makes any corpse into an object on the road and disappear into a hopper container in the back of it. Yeah. You're not running that one. Oh, the stripper's out there still. Cool. Doing her thing. Good. Just guarding the road from other survivors. UPS truck's always bound. FedEx is white. Okay, and? That's why I said UPS, and I said, actually, hang on, I think it was a FedEx. It's like I already covered that. That's crazy, right? It's like almost like their UPS motto from back in the day, I don't know if it still is, was, what can Brown do for you? Because that was like on their like commercials and shit that they had. And I'm really surprised that one actually made it past the fucking, I don't know, the spitball phase. But, you know, PR teams do what they do. I mean, hey, it clearly worked at least a little bit. It stuck in my head for fucking, I don't know, 15 plus years, whatever the fuck it was. So yeah, I'm well aware what UPS looks like, my dude. But I said, I don't recall which one it was that I saw the other day. I thought it was UPS first, and I was like, hang on, maybe it was FedEx. I don't know. I just remember seeing one of those long-ass vans, like, when I was going out and doing fucking errands the other day, and I was like, oh shit. What the fuck? Someone be coming at me, but UPS is brown. Like, okay. And I didn't search up long FedEx thing. I searched up long delivery vehicle. Pretty sure. Maybe it was long FedEx. I don't know. Shit. Sorry. I'm still waking up. I'm always still waking up, man. You don't have professional testers? No, you got QA teams. They just usually the first ones get laid off, which is stupid. And then you have other like companies that are basically just a straight QA team. They just get hired to move in near the end of a product's development, and then they move on, which means they have to keep getting acclimated to new fucking things, which is just like a. Why did you stop streaming? Oof. Ooh, that's... I mean, it's true, but like, oof. I think what Dr. Waffle... I might be giving him more credit than he's trying to get. I think what he's trying to imply is that streamers are professional testers. Which... kinda ain't wrong. Why are there light sources in here? Why does that look like there's a light source right there? Where is this light coming from? So weird. Why does it show that there's a light? Like this was okay, whatever. Oh, I left my bedroom on. Well, that makes sense. Okay. Whatever. Alright, we gotta get a lot of 45 out, because we are out. Okay, 45. Actually, we should have a fuck ton of 1911 rounds here somewhere. Let's just empty all these fuckers out. Fuck. Actually, are these all empty? Oh, those all actually are empty. Good. We're gonna be up all night unpacking mags. Good lord. Wish you could dismantle mags and get a little bit of XP or a little good gear out of them. I guess it doesn't make sense though, because we don't really need the springs and whatnot. We don't really need to. We have plenty of box springs for more mags if we find like a new weapon we need. So it's not that big of an issue. I'm just thinking like, what the fuck am I gonna do with all the extra mags, you know? Probably spot and load them next time we find some off of a bandit or some shit. Oh, we already unloaded that many? Oh shit, we may have actually. These are all just fucking empty now. Okay, I think I've had this idea before already. That's okay. I'm guessing it auto sorts to the ones that actually have ammo on top. But I swear there's been other times when that doesn't happen, so I don't know. Hey, 98 rounds is pretty good though. Not enough, but it's pretty good. Yeah, we definitely need some more. Where the 45 at? Where the 45 at? Ooh, there we go. That's it. 36. We don't need that many stand eggs, to be fair. We did bring some back. So let's... Oh. We can load this thing up with some loose. Ooh. Alright. Should be chill now. Is ye old Colt set up? It is good. Right. I think we're good. Let's call it a day. Let's have a little midnight snack here. What are we thinking? What sounds good? Maybe some gummy fish? Satiate the munchies here. Tell it the Fantastic. Oh god, why are we mentioning Fantastic? Oh no. What'd you miss? Nothing. Back home, heading out. God. I'm still convinced that GTA game was fantastic doing that shit. Oh, hey, I think Wolfguard raided. I didn't see it earlier. Oops. Or not? Wait, hang on. Is it actually? Kind of just like been a steady increase. Why do we have so many people watching today? Like, there's no jump. Look at the timeline over there. I don't think we actually have a raid going on. Appreciate whoever's watching on YouTube. We got 168 people in here, damn. We got a YouTube video going out later today as well, so hang around. YouTube must be doing some funky stuff today. Like, for those who aren't watching on Twitch, wondering what's going on, you can do, like, you know, raids on Twitch. You can do those on YouTube as well. But I didn't have it on for the longest time until someone just came in and told me to, like, fix it. So I did. And, but the thing is, the notification of a raid is very fast. And I have to be basically paying attention. And it stays there for, like, maybe 5 seconds. It's really fast. But there's an actual graph on, like, the YouTube dashboard that shows, like, viewers over time. And, I don't see a raid, but it's just been going up. We're like 170 people on YouTube, which is like, what? I mean, I'll take it, but like, what? Oh, you know what it was, chat? It's that thumbnail. It's that clickbait thumbnail, baby. I mean, it's not technically clickbait. We got the car right here. We're doing work with it, you know? But hey, if y'all been enjoying the stream, if you're real viewers over on YouTube, you know, maybe subscribe. I'm here Friday through Tuesday doing something. And you know what? Even if you're on Twitch, don't care. Follow the channel. Wherever you at, how my voice is reaching you. Do the thing. Follow or subscribe or whatever. I'm here Friday, Tuesday, doing something. Right now it's pretty much just Zomboid, but I do play lots of different stuff. So if you've been enjoying it, you know, don't be a stranger. Hang around after the stream today. I got an edited video that's going up. We'll have a little premiere for. It's gonna be short, obviously, but still, if you want to see a nice crunched down version of a cursed week 1 run, I got you covered. I think YouTube is actually, like, all the YouTube viewers are just, like, not active for the most part, other than the usual handful. Because I think YouTube decided, you know what? Let's put them in the auto queue, you know? So I bet you a bunch of people are showing up because they're, like, fell asleep to YouTube autoplay again. It's so weird, man. It's fine. Don't worry about it. No problems here. Oop, oop. Okay, listen, the zoom in is nice so you can actually see the truck, but I just can't see shit. I need to be able to see, man. They're still slowly heading towards the road. I do not like that. I actually don't know how the armor's looking on this thing, so I think we're gonna hold off for just a second here. Ooh, yikes. Yeah, those are going down real fast. Alright, nearly to Preston. Did grab my food today, right? We didn't. Son of a bitch. Well. That's what juice is for, I guess. Did I leave anything in here? I don't think I left any extra food in here. You know what? There's a bandit that's dead somewhere on the road here. Actually. Does anyone remember where that bandit was that came at me? I don't think it was at this corner. I think it's deeper down the road. We gotta find him. That dude's gonna have some food on him, most likely. It's probably around the cluster. Where the failed art project was. Let's see here. Where art thou, Romeo? That's creepy. Okay, he's up here somewhere. See camo. Maybe that's him right there. Doubtful. Oh, that's totally him. Look at that. No? Yeah, Remington. Okay, yeah, the bolty. Wait, I thought he had an M14. Maybe he was just going crazy with a bolty. Okay, whatever. Military backpack. He's got food. Love it. Let's grab the extra mask. I don't know if we have. I think we down to like one, so not a terrible idea. I guess I don't need the can opener, considering. Okay, I already got mine on my key holder here. Found Sledge's run? No. We're 12 streams in, 3 months, 4 days in. No sledge? Yeah. I'm not disappointed at all. Not that I have any particular use for one at the moment, but if I were to set up a nice fob, you know, as like a secondary base, I want a sledge, most likely, to expand it out, you know? No such luck at this time, though. Oh boy, hey, a lot of them showed up out of nowhere, huh? Okay. That's cool. Right.
Hey!
Come on, lads. Down here. You know, I haven't been checking. I haven't seen any keys from any of these guys yet. For the military base. I wonder if there is, like, no big locked rooms potentially in here. Ooh, jerky. Nice. I see them lurking out there, though. I saw you. Okay, I think we can move the truck up a little bit. Can you ride that skateboard as just decoration? Oh, you can totally ride it. It's a good mod, dude. There's also the same dude who makes the skateboard mod, made a scooter mod, I think, first. And then he also makes a bike mod. I don't have the bike mod installed, though, because I think the bikes will be a little OP. But the skateboards are sick. But they are also realistic. Second you step on grass, dirt, gravel. Look at that, dude. We're wicked as fuck, man. Sadly, no kickflips. We're not going to be doing any, you know, crazy grinding. I know Tony Hawk's Pro Skater 3.4 Remaster just came out, but sadly that is not us. But yeah, it works. It's sick. Actually, you know what? It's even cooler. Check this shit out. Like, obviously, it's got a little animation for stopping, which is sick. But then it's like, oh, let me just pop it up. Swang. You can actually use this as a weapon. And then you just hop right back on it. Like, come on. This is sick, dude. Boom. The long blunt action. Obviously, it's going to start breaking the board, so maybe don't use it as a weapon. But, you know, if you're being real radical and you need to, you got it, you know? Saying radical just made me think of Radical Heights, though. God, y'all remember that flash in the pan? Holy shit. That, whew. Hi, is this game co-op, single player? Both! You can do whatever you want. That's the beauty of Zomboid. You can conform it to whatever your tastes are. Let me go to YouTube real quick here. I'm going to schedule the YouTube video for the day. Schedule. Set as a premiere. Today at 10. Boom. Should be able to change that if we need to. Ah, cool, okay. Now, I should be able to set up a redirect from the live. I probably didn't do that thing. That's fine. Cool. All right. We got some work to do. It's only 10:30. I do see them down there, but let's ignore them. Take a nice leisurely trip up the road here. I do see a camo guy. Does he have good gear? Probably not. Oh god. The alarms. I always found how there's no bike representation. Bike representation. Yeah, I mean, it does make sense, though. Bikes are overpowered. I get why they're both not in video games or media, you know? Because unless they're sprinter zombies, like insane sprinters, and they get, like, you know, mutations for, like, augmentations of, like, oh, there's a lot up here. And they speed up, like, I don't think they're actually gonna catch up to you, right, on a bike, which means you're basically just invulnerable. So it's just that point, it just turns into, well, you're gonna get caught looting. You're gonna get caught at your base, you know. But stay close to your bike and you're good, you know. And I think it's a little broken, you know. So as much as I think it'd be cool and realistic, I understand why media doesn't usually use them, you know. Okay, we got a nice little trail going. Let's chill right here. How is this bat looking? It'll got a little bit still. Is this a new grass texture or mod? Same for the first time? No. It might be because I'm using, I think it's Shader Z, which basically just like makes the game a little bit clearer. But I never really noticed the difference when I installed it. Yeah, this is what I have. So this is what it supposedly is. But frankly, I didn't really see much of a difference. Like, it shows that there's a difference, but I installed it and I don't recall really seeing that difference. So maybe I installed it early enough in Build 42 that I didn't notice it, but yeah. Okay, there's a few. There's a few out here. Man, I'm so happy they fixed the fucking juggling. That would have been real bad right there. There's a holster in the bag, but it's kind of useless. Okay. Hey, move it. There you go. Oh, I was like, what the fuck is this dude coming from, man? I don't see a mag in the gun on his back. There was not. Cool. Are there some kind of boss encounters in this game? No. Sorry, the person asked earlier, DPSI asked, is it single player or multiplayer? This is both. The current build we're playing is an unstable build, right? So it's like in testing, and therefore, because it's in testing, it's unstable. It's at a bunch of new features. And while those new features are sick, they are unstable for multiplayer. So multiplayer is disabled on the build I'm playing. If you just install the game on Steam, you're going to be on the previous build, which is still good. It's really good. And that'll have multiplayer. You can set up, you can just play by yourself, have your friends, drop in on you. You could set up an actual server for y'all that'll be up all the time, and you can hop in. Or you can join other people's servers, all that good stuff. But yeah, there's no special zombies in this. You could set up sprinters if you want. And there's probably some more mods for that as well. Like, sprinters are vanilla. You can, turn those on in the sandbox settings real easily. But special zombies are not something they plan on doing, which I'm okay with. But if you want them fast, slow zombies, you want them to have, random amounts of health, you want them to be potentially sprinters amongst the group, you can set all that up vanilla. It's very nice. It's a whole Last of Us mod system, yep. That is what I was referring to. But if you're expecting like Left 4 Dead style specials, no. Not saying someone wouldn't make those, but at the time there is not. And Left 4 Dead style ones would fuck your shit up. Because early on, you just don't have guns. And it'd be a pain in the ass to start using them for a single special, and then aggro all the rest of them. Although, I will admit, the idea of doing, like, a custom Left 4 Dead campaign with your friends would be sick. Right? You turn on Wolf Extraction mod, you say, hey, this is where you gotta go. You give yourself like some objectives, like we have to. This is where we're going right now as a team, and you can deviate small, but that's still where you're heading towards, right? And then you have special infected and whatnot, and that, I mean, it could be cool. It could be cool, you know, having basically non-stop sprinters, you know, or mostly sprinters, and then having specials mixed in. It'd be interesting as fuck. Can't deny it. That'd be a great YouTube video, actually. That'd be a fucking great YouTube video. I guess we could just surround this thing. Oh, I was gonna go this way with the path, but that means we can actually cover there. Yeah.
Hey!
Now that guy's got a 14. Oh, we aggroed a lot with that. Good lord. Oh, they were all waiting for that. Oh boy. Okay, we'll be fine. We'll be fine. Uh-oh. We're not one-tapping all of them. Ah, we're good. Oh shit, I can just farm this. Not going to, but... What up, Zoe? We're just chilling. Trying to make my way into the base here. Easier said than done, though. Now, one of these guys had a 14. This guy, I think. Yes, give me that. And a Slim Jim, too. Now, I think there was a guy over here. It also looked like he had something. It was a little weird. These guys I thought had a gun. On his back. It might have been... Might have not been a gun. I thought it was a little weird that he had a gun to begin with. I was like, you don't look like a military dude. That was this guy. Somebody saw something come out of the back. Maybe it's this guy having like the what? The hand fork coming off of his shoulder. I thought that was like something along his back instead. Ooh, that's a nice jacket you got there, bud. Ah, front side's fucked up. Oh, it's ruined. Jesus. Alright, let's rest up and have a little bit of lunch here. Boy, there's a lot over there. Left's looking pretty clear, though. Well, I mean, obviously there's some lurkers, but, you know. Looking better than it could be. One Punch Man. Bro, don't talk about One Punch Man. I'm so fucking disappointed that we don't have a new season of that shit yet. How do we not have a new season of that? They are dragging their feet, man. Let's see. Fucking... I gotta see what the release dates for these were. Because, good lord. Bro, the first season was in 2015. The second season was in 2019. October 2015 to April 2019. So, luckily for them, it was just under 3.5 years. Not quite 4. But, good lord. And now, here we are. The next one is apparently slated for October of this year. So it will have been 6.5 years at that point. So yeah, I don't have any faith in it. I didn't hate the second season. It was no first season, but like, fuck. It's like at that point they're getting beyond levels of like Attack on Titan like waiting. Like they dragged out the final season, but goddamn. Still better than not getting a season. While true, I don't know. Season 2 definitely wasn't as good as 1. You got rid of that. Cool. Remember YouTube channel like new grass texture. Oh god, is that me? Hey, army key. Hey, okay, we got a key. Okay, let's go over and get these guys too. Main road filled out, you know? Hello. There's another one. Meow. Where's this other one I'm hearing? Oh, he's in the ground right there. He's glitched. Okay. Let's see if we can wake him up. Yep, there he is. Looks like that zombie was ripe for harvesting. You don't get him out of the ground like they're a goddamn carrot. I'm used to waiting, but waiting for the last fucking Game of Thrones book. Actually, it isn't even the last one, isn't it? Isn't it the second to last one? 16 years? Bro, how the fuck do you fumble that? I bet you the dude's had that shit fucking milking, and he's like, I'm kind of chilling for now, you know? It's possible he's had him good, and he's just scared at this point, like they're not living up to the, you know, expectations of the fans. Still, though, it's fucking ridiculous wait. Not that I've read any of the, you know, Game of Thrones books, thankfully. Because I know I would be just livid with the wait. So, yeah, fuck all that. Don't see anything coming at this point. Yeah, that's the thing, right? The only way it's coming at this point is if he actually gets his shit together. Because either that or he's got like a good enough script, like he's got like a rough draft of the books ready to go, but he just hasn't published them, and so you're only gonna get them posthumously, which would suck. As much as like the show definitely like went downhill, still don't hate the dude. I didn't read any of the books, so like I think he's a you know, excuse me, a great creator, you know, to make a franchise that was an adapted into a show that fucking got fucking, you know, beloved, at least for a while, by millions of people all over the world. Like, you can't hate on the dude for that, you know? You can be annoyed by his distinct lack of fucks to give about fucking finishing up the goddamn series, though. Just want season 5 Overlord. Oof. I never really know if I finished the first season. Maybe it was the second season. I don't know. I liked it, but then they started getting into the weird, like, hey, here's a random tangent about, like, this lizard, crocodile, whatever village. And I'm like, I just don't care about this conflict. And it was dragging on. I was like, I'm good. And the thing is, the show probably stays pretty fucking solid. Like, the reviews, or like, fucking, like, the actual review numbers are fucking insane still. And I'm just like, I can't. A lot of time picking shit up after I drop it is not easy. It's the only weak point of the show. See, that pisses me off because then it's like I fell off at the only weak point. If I had just managed to push through, I could have kept going and enjoyed it. Maybe one day I'll figure it out. The problem is, I think I was watching that on like Funimation or some shit like that. One of the tiny like month or two during COVID that I actually had a subscription there. But I think they got absorbed by Crunchyroll. So my account like probably doesn't exist, and all my like watch history of like what episode I was on is gone. And I don't know if I can do like, well, we'll just watch a recap on YouTube, you know? Might be better. Oh yeah, no, Crunchyroll's where you get all your shit now. It's just, I lost the account specifically, which had like the episode I was on. And that's one of my biggest reasons why I don't rewatch shit. Or like try and pick stuff back up, I should say. Because I don't know where I'm at. Like, I loved The Sopranos. I made it through quite a few seasons, I think. But I forgot what episode I was on, and then I got super fucking busy. And then I forgot, and now I haven't gone back. Like, I've gone back a couple times to try and figure out where I'm at, and I cannot figure out where I'm at. So I watch, like, and I'm like, I don't think I remember this, you know? I'm scrolling through, looking at the descriptions. Okay, I don't remember this. I watch that episode, and I get, like, all the way through. I'm like, oh, okay, that's a good episode. Go to the next one, I'm halfway through. Oh, fuck, I remember this shit. So then it's like, okay, there's, like, it's so fucking annoying. I should probably just start Sopranos from the beginning. But rewatching shit sometimes, man, like, picking them up ain't easy. I was waiting for Zoolander 3, but it's canceled. Almost 10 years waiting. Wait, is it? There's a Zoolander 2? What? There was a Zoolander 2 in 2016? Ugh. The budget was 50 to 55 million. The box office was 56.7. Oh no, did it barely break even? The first one was a budget of 28, box office of 60. Okay, so it made money. Huh. Let me look up the reviews. First Zoolander by comparison. Wait, hold up. It was a 2001 film and they made a sequel in 2016? No wonder I fucking didn't notice. I was in a fucking depression hole. God damn. What the fuck? Okay, so audience review on Rotten Tomato. 250,000 plus ratings. 80%. I bet you Zoolander 2 was a fucking stinker. Oh my god. I'm so happy I don't recall this video or movie if I ever watched it. Holy shit. 22% audience not audience. 22% critic reviews after 232 reviews. Audience reviews only 25,000 versus the 250,000 of the first one. And it's only 20%. Oh boy. Yep. No, I'm really happy I never saw that. So yeah, there's no second Zoolander film. There's only one. I don't know why you mean you're waiting for a third one. There's only one. Downloading it now? Yeah, you do that, buddy. There is no second Zoolander. So why would they make a third? You're crazy. I'm not gonna acknowledge that one exists. Holy shit. That's bad. Well, it's not as good as one, but it's not that bad, was it? I haven't seen it that I recall. If it is, if I have seen it, which is a possibility, but I would say a slim one, it got scrubbed from my memory. It was so bad. I subconsciously blocked it out. And considering just the ratings alone, yeah, I think it's that bad. Ooh, this place looks cool. Oh shit, I don't think I have a sledgehammer. You can't pick these up, can you? Fuck. So getting my car in this way isn't gonna even happen until we find a sledgehammer. Damn it, I can't get a screenshot of my car inside. We have to go through this way. Oh, actually, no, we can't even... We could go in this way. We can cut holes in those potentially, cut holes in those, and drive through that way. That'll work. I'll cut a hole through this so I can get it for the B-roll, but yeah. That's why I said sledge earlier. Yeah, well, I can still get in, right? I just won't be able to drive in through the front gate. Luckily, the side's open. They use Microsoft Logic to skip a couple numbers. Bruh, I don't know, man. B42 so overwhelming. I keep losing interest and can't make it deep. Any tips? I don't know. Play B41 until B42? What's overwhelming? The crafting system? I don't know what's overwhelming about it. I'm not saying you can't be overwhelmed. This isn't me like invalidating your feelings, by the way. This is me trying to figure out, like, I don't know what's... I can't give you tips because I don't know what's wrong, you know? New crafting system? Okay. I mean, I don't know. Everything's kind of just in there, you know? Just search stuff up. You can search up, like, hey, I'm trying to, like, work with this thing. What can I use a bottle for, you know? And then you can see all the stuff that you can use bottles for, you know? If you're trying to craft other stuff, you just use the building menu. I don't know. I mean, I learned it all on stream, pretty much. Because B42 was basically new when it came out, so no one was really able to help me other than, like, normal pre-build 42 stuff. I mean, I'm more than willing to answer questions. That's what I do here. I try to entertain as well as inform as needed. Mostly, I'm just here to be the background audio while you play your own games or do your own computer work or whatever, you know. To make it more interesting, I cranked the zombie head count, make the loot scenario there. That helped. Took me 2 hours to find a handsaw. Well, it's the crafting's the issue then at that point. I think it just... I don't know. Did you play a lot of Build 41? Because you just might be just Zomboid just doesn't hold your attention as well, you know, in general. I don't know if that's a Build 42 thing. Unless you're not able to use all your, like, you know, your normal mods you love, you know? And those are, like, all the content mods that keep you interested? I don't know. That dude's tanking. 14 with ammo. Take that. Boots too, why not? Gotta keep tankering around what I really like. Again, though, I don't understand why you said Build 42 can't hold you, though. Have you played Build 41 at all, or are you new to Zomboid? Because those are very different, like, you know, answers. hostile wanderers. Shit. Wait, I have armor in the car. Right? Shit. I swear to God, I kept armor in the car. Fuck, I did not. We don't. Fuck. Well. Well, if they're listening and also typing the stream, I'm going to go ahead and guess 3D modeling of some kind. So probably either CAD or, you know, actual 3D models for other stuff. CAD, if you're not aware, being like architecture modeling. Building information modeling. See? There you go. Any zombies armor? No. If there were, I looted them the first day. What's that? I don't like this at all, dude. Here we go. There he is. He's chilling. We hit him, but we're just gonna chill and let him do his thing right now. Bring him with me. There we go. Oh shit, there's multiple. Hang on. There's no one out there. Way back there. There. Why are these guys aggroed onto me? That's so fucking crazy. There we go. Holy shit. Okay, so it's a crew. Wait, hang on. That's one of them alive right there. That dude ran over to loot. Don't fucking shoot at me, bitch. Don't fucking shoot at me. Get them, zombies. It was just those three. They all died like right in the same fucking area, which is perfect for me. I don't think there's any more over here. I think we're okay. The problem is they did make a fucking ruckus, which sucks ass. Now I gotta deal with the fucking extra Zeds. Retired tools, which means you got damage debuff, so that's fun. Let's make sure there's no more. I think it was just that group of 3. Ooh, box of 556. Good stuff. Jesus fuck, look how many they aggroed over here, dude.
Hey!
Let's take them all back up here. I gotta get them off the bodies, so... Oh, hang on, there's no one? Hang on, I swear I saw one that's moving fast back there. Maybe not. Maybe? Hard to tell.
Came for the zombie violence. Stayed for whatever is going on here.
I don't know either. Appreciate the 7 months though, Chuck. I hope you're doing well. Hope y'all having a good Monday. Good start to your week. Ooh, little wascally wabbit. Get the fuck out of here. Staring my zombies? You know, it's been a little bit yesterday and mostly today. We had a lot yesterday, though. To be fair, a good chunk of them were from the car.
Hey!
I want to get these bodies later so we don't forget tomorrow.
Hey!
Come on, come on, come on. I guess I could have started using my bullets, but I'm trying to save some rounds here. Also trying to get this painted. Not easy. Haven't been on Zomboid in forever. 42 changes a lot. Build 42 is very, very good. It's also very much a work in progress. Yes, mods work with unstable though. This whole area that we're in right now is actually a mod. This is Fort Preston. Which is a cool little military base mod that shows up between Rosewood over here and Muldrow's up here, and then March Ridge is down here. And we have a whole mod for Constown right here. We have a mod for Ravens Creek, which is going to be like down here somewhere. And we have a whole ass mod for Indiana, dude. Giant map expansion. That's bugged on my save. It's also a work in progress, so there's that. But yeah, it actually has a lot done already. Like, if you look at, like, this is, you know, this is the normal B42 Zomboid map, right? Project Indiana mod adds in all of this. All of this is all Indiana. It's crazy. Very cool, though. So yeah, mods work. The problem is some mods are not compatible with 42. So it's up to the whim of, you know, modders to update their mods or someone else to recreate the mod in build 42. And I imagine a lot of big mods are waiting for build 42 to become stable before they bother upgrading it, because otherwise the potential updates every few weeks for unstable will break the mods. Hey, Brishu, 121 months. God damn. It's a real long fucking time. It's that 10 years and 1 month badge. Not that there's a 1 month badge, obviously, on top of that. But that's a long fucking time. Appreciate you. Yep, just a regular old Monday morning. Clearing out zombies. Okay, so these are the bodies right here, actually. I don't think this is one of them. No. I think it's these three right here. Maybe four? One of them had a balaclava on, I thought. At one point. Okay, let's just end this. Okay, so we got one right here. Let's grab his stuff. Ammo mags, boom. Gas can, don't really need it. Iron bar, good stuff. 14, no ammo. Revolver, don't care. Check his bag here. Grab all the food here, boom. So that's one of them. This is another. Boom, boom. Ooh, that bat's nearly toasted. Hey, you got a vest, though. A good vest, too. We can leave that in the car. We can go grab one of those helmets. Crowbar. Their jacket, some gloves. This guy got some good stuff. 610, that's empty, of course. Grab that welder. Boom, boom. And there should be a third one, though, if I recall. Don't know where he was at. I thought one of these got caught looting. Maybe it's these two guys. So where's the other one at? I don't think he made it all the way over here, right? No, these are all zombies. Did he make it pretty close to me? I don't think so. I was sitting out here behind, I think, one of these trees. So, he's gonna be out here somewhere. Turn the AoE loot on, because I swear to God there was 3. Yeah, 16 and 14 so far, and I thought there was another. I have to re-roll that. Look at the VOD. Figure out what the hell happened here. How does these two? That's one of them, clearly. That guy, but he's got nothing. Possible he did get looted by the other one. They're starting to loot, but I don't think he actually got much. Well, time to rewind. Kind of odd here. Let's see what's going on. To know. Righty. Up here. Okay, we're fighting. Okay, here we go. Forward. Okay, so we got the first guy with small backpack, a duffel. Where'd this one go down at? Boop, dropped him right there. Oh, okay, so there might have only been 2. See, I didn't actually drop him. We only knocked him out. Now he's getting chomped on. He might be getting finished by a zombie. Oh, so that's a zombie chomping him. Oh, I thought that was a player looting him. Okay, yeah, see, he stops to eat. So there may have actually only been 2. Yeah, and he's gonna show up in a little bit. There he is. He's doing his thing, and he gets close, and I'm like, pop. Boop. Trying to let the zombies get him. Didn't work. I got him. And I think that was it. Yeah. Okay, there was only 2. Okay, cool. Well, in that case, we got everything. Let's bounce. Getting a little late, 7 o'clock. I should probably head back. Got a lot of stuff to dump in the car and just get home in general. Crunchyroll uses AI to make subtitles even if they have official translations, like 100% garbage. Yeah, well, conveniently, I'm what most of the internet refers to as a heretic. I don't watch sub stuff. I watch dubbed. I know. I know. Feel free to unfollow now. I just don't tend to watch a lot of stuff that's not like action-y anime. I don't watch a lot to begin with, but if I do watch it, it's action stuff, and that means there's a lot of shit going on screen that I just don't want to like miss out on because I'm sitting here, you know, reading subtitles. I don't want that. I don't like that. So, yeah. I don't. Which I know for some people is going to be like, oh, the horror. And I'll be like, yeah, okay. But I actually enjoy what I watch because I'm not sitting here trying to rewind it every fucking 10 seconds to read subtitles. Because that's what I'd be doing. I'm not a hater on subtitles, you know, but when it's like in a language I don't understand, I need the subtitles, obviously. And there's a helmet out here somewhere. But that means, you know, we gotta deal with that shit. So yeah, I watch dubs, and that's why, I mean, some stuff doesn't get made into dubs, which is at that point I probably don't have a lot of fucks to give to begin with. But yeah, I mean, I grew up watching shit like fucking, you know, fucking Cowboy Bebop, you know, fucking DBZ, Ghost in the Shell. Like, they had some fucking amazing dub crews back then, you know. So that's just what I'm used to. And it's mostly what I stick to. It's not to say I don't watch some foreign stuff, either live or anime, but it's pretty fucking rare. Depends on the quality of dubbing. Yeah, if it's shit dub, I usually just bounce, but it's also probably at that point not a great show. Like, typically, if it's like already going to be like a good anime, they probably put in the work to get good voice actors, you know? Like, you're definitely not going to get a lot of the time the original, like, what the director was going for, you know, emotion sometimes, but also, sometimes the fucking dub people fucking kill it. Sometimes it's even better. Not all the time, obviously, but, you know. Yeah. So it's pretty rare for me to actually go out of my way and watch sub. So yeah, Crunchyroll having AI subtitles doesn't fucking matter to me. Jesus, look at dude. There's so many out here already that just been wandering to the road. Yeah, I really don't care either. 50. I just know, like, for years the internet has always been like freaking out, like, oh my god, the dubs are fucking awful, fucking filthy heretics. I'm like, okay, talking to a weeb, I guess. All right, whatever. Like I said, I don't watch that much to begin with, and the ones I do, it's like it's action thingy, you know. Because you can have some fucking crazy ass shit go on. Like, what was the fucking one I watched earlier this year? Fucking Solo Leveling. God damn. Season 2 is fucking goes insane-o. Like, ooh. I'm not stopping and pausing those fucking fights to read subtitles. And I'm not watching like 90% speed so I can slow it down a smidge. That's gonna fuck it up. Have you been playing with pipe bombs today? No. I don't have the recipe. It's basically seemingly impossible to find. I've never found it. I don't know where to even be looking for that. I imagine it's maybe like a slim possibility in like the survivalist vehicles in Louisville. Because I found like survivalist trucks in Louisville frequently. They'll have like stuff like, you know, smoke bombs and that kind of shit, right? And noisemakers. So I imagine it's a potential spawn in those, but I've never found that. I debugged some in when they added in the ragdoll physics for pipe bombs, and I got a little bit of fuck around in that and shortened that down to like a little bite-sized YouTube video to show that off. That's about it, though. Kind of music do I enjoy? I don't know, I like a lot of different stuff. I'm usually not a hater on pretty much any genre except for country. And even country has some bangers from like way back in the day. Every modern country song is just usually pretty shit. There might be some exceptions, but I just don't listen to country. In general, I don't listen to too much stuff on stream because it's gonna get hit both on the Twitch VOD, but more importantly the YouTube VOD, because Twitch VODs get deleted after 60 days anyways. And muting a small sections, whatever. But getting the ad revenue claimed on the YouTube VOD is a big no-no. So I use stuff that's friendly. So most of the stuff I use video game soundtracks that aren't gonna get hit. I have like a playlist of some YouTube soundtracks I use for like editing and stuff that are pretty chill. I got some other stuff that's not technically from the YouTube library, but they aren't going to get claimed because I had to contact the artist and he's like, yeah, all right. But generally speaking, everything but country is fine with me. And even then, there's some good country shit. I do like oldies. But that's probably because I'm brainwashed for that shit. Because that's all my fucking parents listen to, fucking on the radio or on the fucking car trips and their fucking CD changer. Oop. No, the game's set in the 90s, but everyone has to have at least have a basic knowledge of how to make a pipe bomb. No, not even. Nah. It requires a recipe. You can pick a class that starts with it, I'm pretty damn sure, when you're going through character creation. Oh, okay, cool. I love that. I love when the game decides, hey, you know what? I know you're typing right now in a specific search menu, but let's pretend instead that you're okay. Yeah, it requires a recipe. There is a class, I can't remember which one it is, maybe engineer, but one of them actually spawns with that recipe known already. So if you are trying to blow up some zombies, watch the glorious ragdolls as they somersault through the air. Yeah, there's a way to do that, or just debug them in. Beyond that, I don't know, maybe find some mods to add in actual grenades at that point. I don't know if actually grenade mods exist. I haven't looked them up. See, that's the thing, though, Pac-Maniac. You read it. You read it. You know what that is? That's a recipe book. Just like in Zomboid. You just don't have any knowledge of that shit. Unless you're an engineer. Zomboid does it again. I know. Fucking crazy. I'm not contradicting you, agree? Yeah, I know. I know. I will say though, I didn't fuck with it very long. It was only for like maybe a half hour or so. But man, the explosive ragdoll physics in this is so cool. I had no idea how much I needed ragdoll physics in general, man. For the cars, the guns, it's so good. It's so damn good, dude. Like, all the new Zomboid players that buy the game after 42 stable, they're not gonna know how good they have it, okay? They're just not. They're gonna be like, alright, that's standard, okay. Okay, so we did bring a lot of shit back. Are these all loaded? This one is not, so we will... we could leave them in there. Honestly, we could leave a lot of those in there, because we could like, just leave them in the car for if I want to use them or not, you know? That's fine with me. Leave a little bit of food there, some canned beans maybe? Sure, why not? I should have my mask, yeah, and torches there. Cool. Okay, we're good. Alright, we're chilling. Let's do a check on the armor here real quick. Crunchy. It's okay. The engine should be back to like 80-something%. Yeah, 88. See, it's chilling now. Benzine a bit weird, especially in forest areas. How they can see a bit weird than shoot me. Yeah, it's annoying. It's annoying, but that's AI for you. You know, not perfect. You know, that's what happens. Frankly, I'm okay with it. I like the added difficulty, even if it is a little wonky at times, or most of the time. It changes up regular Zomboid so much, having those threats. It doesn't change it up a ton on this current character, because they're set to whatever normal settings, so they don't happen that frequently. But a couple days ago, when I had the front page slot for Twitch, I was hitting up the... we did a character for Louisville, and... holy shit, having the dialed up... God, I'm gonna sneeze. Having the dialed up bandit spawns, as well as the bandit numbers... and then turning off the indicator is so fucking cool. But that makes sense in like a city area. It doesn't really make sense out here in the wilderness. So I'm leaving it as is for this character. But yeah, doing a Louisville character with like those cranked up, oof. I do want to continue that character eventually. It's not going to just be like thrown away, but when we get back to him, I don't know. It was really fun though. The problem is, I did say before that character was made, if I die, we're just going to start over in Indiana. And hopefully it'll be working perfectly from the get-go. And if it's not, that's okay. Because at that point it turns into, oh shit, it's too fucking buggy, there's too many zombies, we gotta escape from Indiana, you know? But, I don't know, we'll see what actually happens or not. Get my roast out. What am I running from bandits? This is bandits. It's just called bandits. Exclamation point mods if you want like the full mod list we're running right now. Keep in mind it's not like everything. There might be stuff on that list that I'm not running right now. But it's like everything that I've been using the last few months is on that list. But most of it's there. Sorry. Like obviously I'm not using week 1 right now, right? But I'm pretty sure I left on the list. Because I need to remember it. But, you know, one of these days I will. Alright, bedtime. I guess we could probably get a book going. Aiming 3, huh? We could get more of a boost. Why not? We'll finish this up. It's only 1 a.m. Get a little bit of book reading going on here. I think we're both running counterclockwise to each other. Oh my god, the lag! What the fuck? Did you guys see that frame rate chug? What the fuck was that horse shit? Oh, what a laggy pile of shit. That's DayZ for you. Alrighty. Let's, do we bother with any food today? We got canned stuff in the car. As well. Let's grab a little bag of chips, and then we'll head out. That'll work. Something to munch on in the car, probably. Alright, I think we're getting into the base today, chat. I think it's happening. We don't have that many left. We were pretty close yesterday, but we got tired out. And then, of course, the bandits slowed us down, so I think we might be doing it. You know, it might be doing it. We'll see. Single zombie stripper. Ah, combat music, freak out. From the wiki, it looks like there are 2 ways to learn: from a magazine and from explosive schematic. Yeah, I mean, schematic's basically a magazine, though. It's a consumable item that gives you the recipe, you know? But yes, I forgot schematics are a thing. They're pretty rare. I think I only really find schematics in safe houses. Safe houses being like a boarded up house that like a survivor, you know, stashed all their stuff and they were in until they got killed or left or who knows, whatever, you know? So the places usually you gotta like rip off some boards to get inside. That's, I think, the only real place I've ever found actual schematics. I'm guessing they probably have loot tables, but that's the only place I can recall finding them pretty frequently. So I guess if you really want that on your save, you could start running around towns and just keep an eye on those. I don't know if that schematic would be considered end stage loot, because there is like a point you should be waiting before looting safe houses so that they can have higher tier stuff like potential katanas or whatever, you know. It's like, I think it's 90 days now. Maybe it's 60. Maybe they lowered to 60. Might have been, it used to be 180, then lowered to 90. I can't recall. It was something from quite a few patches ago in 42. But if that's like a higher tier thing, it's like considered end stage, then I could definitely see that being why I haven't really found it before. You guys ignore this side. Can't let all these fuckers off the fucking gas station know I'm here. Good lord. You're actually out here still, dude. God damn. Oh, we gotta work it out first, chat. Back to the mines. Woo! Just dove right into them. I hit the wrong fucking direction on the keyboard, but it's okay. Man, if they didn't patch the fucking terrible bumping they had for like 1 patch or 2 patches, that could have been bad. found at a gas station before? That's crazy. Not saying you didn't, obviously. I'm just shocked. This probably has like insanely low chances from magazine racks. Yeah, that's good enough. You guys, we can fill in this gap here. And armories too. Interesting. Okay. Well, who knows? Maybe this place will have some good stuff. I'm hoping for NVGs, but we'll see.
Hey!
Wakey. They're not. Damn it, man. The most 10 times faster is reinventing the road with zombie bodies. Okay, I'm not reinventing, okay? I'm laying a nice little breadcrumb trail. It's mostly for B-roll, right? Because I've already done this once at one location. And then eventually I realized, like, hang on, I can make some stuff out of it. So I do stuff like that, right? So I can add that on top of, like, my existing, you know, screens, right? So that's all we're doing. I'm thinking in B-roll footage. I mean, to be fair, I have to kill these zombies anyways, right? So I might as well, you know, make room for the car on the side of the road, but also, you know, make it pretty. It was real bad at the checkpoint. That was the same character as well. That's where that B was from. It's, that was a carpet. This is just doing maybe some retiling work, you know? Sled is sick. What, I mean the car? Otherwise, I don't know what sled you're talking about. Are we going sledding? Is it snowing out? Only middle of October. I think it's gonna be a while before we can go sledding. Not if we can go sledding in Zomboid, because there's no altitude. On the car? Ah, okay. I mean, it's a plow, but sure. We'll go with that. We haven't even gotten to the actual fucking spot yet, by the way, chat. Bat status? Fucked. How fucked? I don't know. Oh, we can eyeball it. Let's see here. Pretty fucked. Where are the other ones at? They on me? Ooh, they're not. They must be in the car. I probably put them in the car. Yeah, we got some here. We have some duct tape, I think, in the car. Darp. We don't have a table. fuck. Garden Fork thing's gonna end up being an axe. Rail spikes, I don't know about that one. That might be an axe too. It'll suck if it is, but we'll find out. So it says breakfast with like an apostrophe S. Does that mean like breakfast is like the brand? Like Kellogg's? Breakfast Sunballs. I'm like, okay. A little weird, but alright. Hello. Wiki wiki. That's an MP5 SD. I think we may have just got fucking one of the best pieces of loot I've seen. Oh, it's even got a fucking mag in it. Not that it matters, we can make mags, but like... Oh. Oh, that's nice. Oh, that's so nice. I've been looking for a 9mm suppressor this entire time. Mostly for a pistol, but... MP5 SD is pretty good. I do have a carton of 9mm back home. I'll take that. Holy shit. Hell yeah, dude. Oh, that's ballin'. That is a ballin' drop. Oh, that's so good. We haven't even gotten inside yet. We got MP5 SD. Hell yeah, dude.
Hey! Hey!
What is that? That looks like a fucking Mossberg on his back, probably. Darp. Ooh, it's got ammo. I'll take it. I don't think we have a 12 gauge suppressor yet. I guess technically at this point I have enough welding skill. I could make the 9mm suppressor if I wanted to. I could. Alright, ma'am, I need you to drop like right here so it looks like you were holding that. Look at that. They call me the Picasso of the apocalypse. No, they don't. But I can say they do. There's no one else alive to refute it. The problem, of course, with doing this for footage is it means I basically can't drive in this thing. Which does suck. I mean, I technically can, it's just not fun. You know? Gonna do with a spear in his fucking chest, what the fuck? Alright, gentlemen, I need you up here painting this part. We need to get up here as well. I need to get this, like, a hole in his thing so I can get the zombies spread out through it, you know? What I should get is get the welding kit real quick here. Grab ourselves a torch. And a mask. Also, we could probably rush ahead. We got some over here we gotta deal with. Oh, bitch! Trying to get a stomp in and she was not letting me. I still hear one that's like right behind me. Ah, I'm behind the wall. Okay, that makes sense. Okay. Double wall. Alright, my passageway has been assembled. Let's keep going though. Let's get some more in here. What are you doing, bud? What are you doing? Oh, hey-oh. Woo-hoo-hoo-hoo. Little close. Just a wee bit. Okay, those guys are on this side. That's fine. Hey, y'all do your thing. What do we got here? Bars, chunks, rods are good. Halves, bars, quarters. Chunks and pieces, I don't think we need those. I guess the chunks are actually okay. Oop, another one, huh? Okay. Come on through, the water's fine. Oh, that's a lot in there, huh? Hello, zombie. I need you to fill this gap right here. Come on. Speed up. Speed on up. Got you. This angle right here. Yeah, those guys are getting real annoying. At least they're not bashing on shit because they know they can't do damage. Look at that. A good gap filler. Can I get you all through the wall? You're making a lot of fucking noise here. I can. Fuck you. Ah, silence. Right. We could get the van through the gap, obviously. I kind of want to paint the main road, though. I have B-roll and I need to be getting. The world is a canvas, but the only color you get is red. Yeah, pretty much. Now, what would be really bad is if they push in the back hole like there, as we're trying to like pull down over here. Right, we're coming down the lane. If they fill that gap, bad times. But we should be chilling. Okay, we're not chilling. We are not chilling. Let's go with the garden rake spike thing. crispy. I do wonder if this is considered a bat or an axe, because some weapons, when you modify the bat, they'll actually turn them into axe kills. Axe, we're at 39. Okay, let's leave that up. Long blunt, 4, 3, 6, 7. Yep, cool. So long blunt, awesome. So how much damage does this add to a normal wood bat with rake? Let us check out the wiki. Let's close Zoolander Wikipedia page. Don't care about that shit. Bat with rake. We'll just see what that comes up with. A baseball bat with rake spikes. Cool. And now we can do a baseball bat. Okay. So the current normal baseball bat durability has a max condition of 15. With rail spikes, it somehow goes up to 20. The lower chance is the same. So it breaks at the same rate of 20, which is 1 in 20. So that's not bad. But it has a higher max condition, which is kind of crazy it does that, actually. Because I figured putting... Oh, they're strapped to it. I thought they... Okay. I thought the rake spike was through it. But no, the rake spikes, I think, are strapped to it. Okay, interesting. Because, yeah, if we look at the image here, you can see, like, there's actual straps around it. I figured it was, like, you know, shoved through it, but it's not. Like, it's not like nails. Because the nail bats actually lower the overall condition, right? Let's see here. Regular bat does 0.8 to 1.1. This does 1.2 to 1.9. Wow, this thing slaps. Holy shit, this thing's actually really fucking good. Like, the top end of a regular bat is lower than the low end of this thing. Door damage slightly goes up. Range, actually, the range actually does dip. Regular, no, actually, never mind, it gains range. It gains 0.03. That's cool. Attack speed is the same. Knockback is slightly lower, as expected. Crit chance is the same. Yeah, it's just overall actually just straight up a better weapon. Minus the knockback, but who cares? Yeah, I gotta make more of these. This thing's actually kind of sick. Hello, zombies. I have an art project I need you all for. Or better yet, you can be extras in my production. Your job is to lay down the road dead. I'm paying you nothing. I'm paying you an exposure. What is that? Is that an AA-12? Oh my god, I think it's an AA-12. I don't know if I've ever actually seen one in this mod outside of week 1. Maybe even week 1, but I don't think I ever actually used one. Maybe I tried it? I don't know. I think I might try them in real farms. I think it's an AA-12. That's a shotgun. It's a fully automatic drum magazine shotgun, usually, unless it has a fucking box mag. Or a flat mag, I should say. I don't think they have box mags for those, but still. That looks like a fucking AA-12. Dude. Holy shit. And it's got fucking a 20-round drum mag on it, too. God damn, dude. Military base is coming in clutch. We got ourselves a fucking MP5 SD and an AA-12. And we're high enough welding, we can make suppressors and we can make drums. Damn. Even zombies no paying exposures bullshit? Yep. So all these game companies been like, play our game, and I'm like, listen, I'm down for free keys. But if you want me playing it and it's not something I'm normally playing, you gotta pay me. I'm not pulling myself out of the Zomboid void for, I don't know, some cafe simulator, you know? It's just the first thing that came to my head, chat. It's not like I've been offered a cafe simulator key. I'm not shitting on the game. I'm not shitting on the game that someone said they're playing earlier as well. It's just someone mentioned it earlier, so it's what came to mind. But yeah. get this thing cleaned out.
Hey!
Oh, actually, can they not get around that? These guys actually might not be able to get around. Interesting. We might have to cut our way through that, too. You always give it a quick view off stream? Yeah, but the problem is I feel like I'm obligated to play it on stream if I get a key from stuff a lot of the time. Like, if I get it via email, they're like, hey, let us know when you're going to play it. I'm like, ooh. Because the reality is, it's free marketing for them, right? And as much as I'm all for helping games, I gotta help myself first and foremost. You know? I got bills to pay. $20 mag? Yeah, 20 mags are fucking huge. Always nice gun finds? Yeah, the AA-12 is huge. I don't know if we can actually put a suppressor on that. I hope we can. I know there's a 12 gauge suppressor. I just don't know if it only fits on like the pumps or the AA-12 will actually take them. Oh yeah, no, there's definitely plenty of them that say no obligation, but I still feel obligated. Like, there's actual, like, stuff like Kima, which is an actual website. Then those are like, hey, you're requesting a key, select how likely you are to make footage, which will also determine how likely they are to potentially give you a key, right? Because whatever PR company, or whatever, you know, PR person at the developer studio will be like, okay, we only have this many keys, let's give them to the people who will 100% give coverage, they said, you know. And then it's like, I'll review it, then I'll try it, you know? So, like, there are some things like that, but those are mostly for like, hey, I don't have access to the key and I want to save a little bit of money. I'm already gonna be playing the game. By all means. It's pretty rare I just get like an email out of the blue like, hey, here's this thing, and I'm like, oh shit, let's actually try that, you know? It does happen. But it's pretty rare. Usually I have to go seeking out the stuff I actually want. Why are you killing him on the road? Because I like having fancy screens. It is right there. You couldn't see the transition easily, but it's there. I need more of that. I need more footage. I need B-roll. Which means making a nice little zombie carpet for us. Bro, another fucking roadblock. I can't drive in here, man. I'm gonna have to go, like, over here. I can't even get over this myself. My footage is gonna have to start, like, in here, man. I was gonna go through the entire town. I guess I could just, like, jump over it, you know? Come on. Let's be like... That'll work. I can do that. Jesus, this place got fucked up. Hope there's not any good loot there. Oh my god, look at the rooftop of this place. I can't tell if this is like these places got hit with the looted status or if that's like the map design. Keep out. Wow, look at those fucking barricades. Holy shit. Hospital. This fucking Fort Preston's kind of sick, dude. I don't think it's gonna put on the rooftop. I think. Wait. Yeah, no, that's a rooftop right there. You can see the AC unit. Okay, I was like, hang on a second. Perspective might be fucking me there. Does it really take a sledge to move handbags? Yeah. I'm using the pickup thing. There's no pickup here. You can see stuff over here showing up. Doesn't like to pick them up. Can't destroy them. Maybe if I have a shovel. I don't like that the ladders are fake. Which ladders? Those? Those aren't fake. I can use those. But I got a mod for it. That's why. So yes, normally they are. But, I mean, let's put it this way, right? So, on one hand, vanilla Zomboid ladders are fake, right? But I do have a mod that lets me use those. Will those work? I don't know. The previous modded town we explored on this character was Constown, and we used a ladder on the rooftop of the police station, and it wouldn't let me exit. So, I think modded ladders might have some issues. I don't know. Maybe the mod's bugged. Don't know. But there is a mod that actually will let you use those, which is nice. But that means there's also enough information with ladder tiles that mods are actually able to detect that it is a very specific tile that lets you climb it, right? Which I like, you know? Would I prefer ladders work 100% vanilla? Yes, obviously. But the fact that modders are able to, whoop, you know, rig them up for now, I'm okay with that. Getting kind of late. We gotta get a couple more, then call it. Wakey, wakey. Hello? Jesus. Ooh, a single 5.56 round. Hell yeah. A Slim Jim. Yes, give. Maybe when they'll add them near the end of 42. Yeah, I don't know. Like, there's some stuff like ladders that as much as I would like them to be working, I'm not crazy worried about them because we have, you know, serviceable enough mods, you know? Even if they do end up potentially janking it. Now, let me be clear. I haven't tried the climbing ladder stuff. Ooh, hey, we can see inside. I haven't tried the climbing ladder stuff outside of modded buildings. So I don't know if it 100% works on vanilla ones. It should, obviously. But, like, I'm saying, like, so this is a ladder, right? This is the police station. I climbed up the one at the police station, and when I got to the top, it just kind of, I just kept doing the animation. I couldn't go. I could go down, and I got off, and we were just fine, right? So, I'm assuming if there were issues with, like, vanilla ladders, they probably would have fixed it. At least vanilla map ladders, you know? But I don't know 100%, right? Hoping for a roof light in that building. Oh, you're right. It's a car thing. Yeah, that'd be good. Yeah. I need y'all to scream at me, by the way, if you ever see... If we're ever going by an area and we see cars and the cars have roof lights, you need to yell at me if I don't see and recognize that myself immediately. Because I think I might be able to just rip them off and take them. I don't know. Putting on roof lights to a car just requires a screwdriver. And maybe some screws. I don't even know if it requires the screws. So, I have a screwdriver in my van here. We could yoink them. I don't know though. So again, that's just a little bit of homework as we go about our Zomboid on this character, you know. I don't think we're gonna find any cars with roof lights on them, but it's possible. And so when I say roof lights, I mean like headlights, not like emergency lights. I already have plenty of those, and I can't add them sadly. I wish I could. They're only meant to repair lights on existing vehicles, sadly. Okay, it's 8 o'clock. We should probably call it here. Maybe we'll go work on the stuff over here. I don't know how we're going to get in here. I guess we could just go through this. We can actually cut a hole through all of those directly through with enough welding stuff. Do you have the welding stuff with me? We do. We have a good amount of juice, too. Okay. Alright. I don't know why you guys didn't go around. You could have. But they didn't. So can we dismantle these? We can. It's gonna need to be a few wide here. Yeah, we might run out of juice with this thing. This crate's empty? Nope, they got planks. Cool. Do we? I think we do these. Oh, we can actually just walk right through these. I don't think we need to disassemble these. I think I can drive right through that. I think we're good. I think I can move these crates and we're fucking chilling. Let's, take stuff from you, slide it down there, take stuff from you, slide it down there. You know what? Let's just take these planks home. Better yet. We need the crates? I don't know if we need the crates. I think we got plenty. You know what? Fuck it. We're taking the crates too. I don't care. Cool, we should be able to drive in here tomorrow. Seemingly, without issue. I wish I could pick up these fences, man. Picking up these fences, take them home would be sick. Obviously, it makes 0 sense, right? I'm just thinking mechanically if they left that in or not, you know? They didn't, which is good. When I did my Raven Creek run, I always carry that stuff with me in emergency. What? Best way to deal with that is take stuff to build a fence and a sheet rope for once you're up there. Fence and sheet rope? Well, that's if you get to the top of the building, right? There's some buildings that aren't accessible without a ladder, right? Or the climb on roof mod. Did I drive all the way up there? I drove all the way up there, didn't we? Oops. Definitely left way too late tonight. Don't remind me when you come back out tomorrow to check out the guard stand. See if there's any loot in there and shit, you know? I wonder if the actual roof lights from the mod actually do anything, or if they're just cosmetic, or if it actually boosts your light source. Like, are they functional? And if they're functional, do they actually add anything over the vanilla lights? Oh, I don't know. A Slim Jim in this backpack? Yeah, we do. Dang, it's dark as fuck outside in your game? Yep. That it is. It's in October right now, so normally, I think in the summer when the game starts in July, it gets dark only around 11, maybe 11:20, 11:30. Like, really, really dark. It gets dark much faster now because we're in October. This character's been alive for 3 months, 6 days. In game time, obviously. I see you not traveling at light speed anymore. Yeah, well, to be fair, I mean, there's a lot of zombies on the road. We could see if it bugs out when I start hitting some speeds, but as you can see, we still got fuckers in the way. Yeah, see, there's a glitch. About to hit 88 miles an hour, chat. We're gonna go back in time. No, I don't have a fucking bit to transition to. Maybe one day. I feel like matching that up organically would be such a pain in the ass. Fuck that. But maybe this is all a bit. Ooh. Maybe this is all recorded already. We don't know. And then the actual live gameplay starts as soon as I travel back in time. Happy birthday? Yeah, man. It's definitely my birthday. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Got it. Chat, what's he smoking? I don't know what this guy's on right now. Yep, it's my birthday. Definitely. I mean, realistically, if you're new to the channel, it's not that far fetched of a shot, right? There's only 365 days in a year, you know? For all you know, I was born on a leap year, though. I'm actually only like, what? 10? Some shit? 8? However many, you know? I feel bad for anyone born on a fucking leap year. On like February 29th, like, God, that's. I mean, they get funny answers to questions like, "How old are you?" Teehee. And I'm like, yeah, okay. Mod, build a flux capacitor, then map resets to day 1. Everything in your vehicle goes with you. That'd be kind of fucking sick, actually. That'd be kind of fucking sick. What'd be cooler is if it does that, but it loads you into day 1, but like week 1, the mod. So there's fucking NPCs everywhere. So if you do it in a town, you're just gonna be fucking bulldozing through fucking people. It's like, ah, shit. It's like, we have to stop it. We gotta stop the nuke. That's man week 1. Okay, I gotcha. Because I was about to say, like, warping back to the beginning of a replay would kind of suck ass. Because that means there's all the zombies are, you know, sure, you may have cleared out of town and zombies potentially hit peak, but, like, you'd be resetting whatever town you're in, or the whole map, right? Groundhog Day is really interesting? Yeah. So when would it trigger, though? Would it only trigger when you go to sleep? Or when you die? Because if you do it when you die, fucking Edge of Tomorrow will be fucking sick. Some good old Live, Die, Repeat. I fucking love that film. Way more than I should. I really want a fucking sequel. It doesn't make sense, but I really want a sequel. I watch that movie at least once a year. It's so fucking good. Apparently that shit's based off of fucking. I don't think it's a manga. I think or anime. I think it's actually based off a manga, which is like, yo, can we have an actual anime of that shit? Like the actual war and everything. Like that'd be pretty kind of ballin'. I think the actual like I think it's a manga. I'm not sure. I think it's called All You Need Is Kill. Because I didn't know it was based on that shit. Because I feel like I've looked up quite a few times at this point if there was a sequel in the works. I didn't think there was, but I was like, you know. I think it's based off of a fucking manga, which is like, All You Need Is Kill. That name kind of goes hard. I'm pretty sure. Let me look up. Yep, light novel. All You Need Is Kill. Yep. Now, is there a sequel in the works? As of September, there is no official word is in production yet. Of course, there's fucking spam YouTube fucking trailers that are fake. Filling the fucking YouTube feed. God, they really need to get more of those. They hit a couple of those fake channels back a while back. They need to hit the rest of them. I'm so sick of those fucking things clouding my fucking feed, man. It's not like I fall for that shit, but most recently, I think last year or really early this year, someone in chat fell for one when they were talking about like a Game of Thrones spinoff. Like, oh yeah, there's a trailer. I'm like, oh shit, how did I not hear about this? It's not to say I'm like keep up fully on like movie news compared to gaming shit, but I was like, oh fuck, that's crazy. And then I look it up after the stream, and it's fucking one of those shitty fucking channels using like made up fucking like slap together footage from a bunch of other shit and be like, yeah, this is the trailer. It's like, no, it's not. Stop. You're lying. You're just getting easy brain dead clickbait views from people who are just scrolling through and seeing a trailer and like, oh wow, that's cool, this must be it. Or they get the fucking top fucking Google results. It's so fucking annoying. And if I were a fucking movie studio, I'd go after that shit instantly, but I don't know. It has an anime version too? Oh shit, really? Well, they need to make a new version, because I don't know where the old version is. I think we can put these crates in the garage. I think there's room for them. Maybe not. There is, but... put one right here. I think it's the only one that can really put down there. Oh, the chair. Oop. That's good enough. Right, speaking of putting stuff down, we got some metal to drop off. Is this my mask already, or is this the extra? I can't believe we got a fucking AA-12 and an MP5 ST today. Crazy. This is not. That's, there you go. Boom. Boom. Okay. Alright, cool. Let's chill. I really need to organize this garage, but, you know? No. Actually, give me that duct tape back, and let's go fix up that axe. Or, I mean, by axe, I mean bat. There we go, this guy right here. Is this enough duct tape? I hope so. Fix. With duct tape. Not enough. Son of a bitch. Duct tape. Beautiful. Let's swap this guy out for... what are we gonna use? Which one's really fucked? There it is. Honestly, garden fork head, rake head, nails. Okay, so the nail one. Boom. We swap to garden fork. Honestly, it'll fix up the rail spike. Wait, we have 2 rail spike ones on me? Oh, shit. Okay. Or we don't? Is there one within range? Why does it show 2 on the list? There must be one within range then. Oh shit, yeah, I'll take that guy with me, hell yeah. Where's my gnome collection? Well, it's not so much a collection as it's just Frank and Bob out here. They're guarding the road, as you can see. 172? What the fuck, man? Wish there's a way to actually, like, repair this shit. You can uninstall it, and you'll get some stuff back. Oh, maybe that's the play then. Uninstall it while you still can get stuff. Reinforced hood scoop. So if we go to for rusted reinforced hood scoop, it's 4, 4, 4, and then 10. So we can get half the materials back if we actually pull it off ourselves. That's not bad. Rusted, scooped, reinforced. Scoop, reinforced. Yeah. That's not bad. That's actually not bad at all. Wait, the trunks now says it's 100. Bruh, it was just fucked up. What do you mean? The trunk says it's 100. It's not 100, though. You're lying to me. It was 208. What? We've lost 36 pounds. How does that happen? I'm able to join the Discord? I mean, I updated it. You guys gotta connect your Twitch and your Discord, and it should be able to pull it in. You gotta go to your user account, you scroll down. You gotta go to connections. I have to disable streamer mode. Get all this shit off. Yeah, you go to connections, and then you should see, if your Twitch is connected, you should have a big list of all the stuff you can just jump straight into. I refreshed the list yesterday. I can refresh it again, though. See what it pulls you in now. I refreshed it like right after when I saw the command. I was like, alright, here you go. It usually takes a couple days for Discord to do it on its own, which is annoying. But I can go into here, Twitch, and then it's clearly updated. Synced yesterday at 7 a.m. Synced again. Yeah, it's all 75 people. So yeah, you gotta connect your Twitch and your Discord. Connect it, then you can pull it in. If you know, obviously go through the process of hooking it up and then join from there. It's not gonna automatically join it for you. The Discord command should tell you steps for it, I thought. I could be wrong, though. Now, before I was interrupted by organizing all this shit, we're dropping stuff off. Like these guys. There it is. MP5SD. That's crazy. Because 9mm, we should have a decent chunk on this character. 26 boxes plus a carton. Ooh. Then we have 192 loose. We got 11 boxes. Oh, man. Yeah, buddy. Whereabouts is the list? Exclamation point Discord. See how it says right there? Oh, maybe it doesn't. Yeah, no. You go to your user settings and connections, and you're good. But again, you have to make sure that your Twitch and your Discord accounts are linked. And if they're not, that page should show you how to do so. Once they are, if it already was, you should have the list right there. If it wasn't, you got to do it, and then you can let me know, and then I can sync it again. Because Discord like doesn't sync it up other than like maybe every few days. Used to do it, I think, more frequently, but I think they probably stopped the API pulls as much because they probably got a little hard on their servers, I imagine. Now, do we have any AA-12 mags? I don't think so. We don't. We're gonna have to make our own. How can we make those? All sheets, springs. Doable. Proof suppressor. Interesting. Iron pipe, huh? And a full-on sheet. I can do that. There is a strong temptation. No invite options or anything. I mean... See, Heavy Metal Rain just got in a second ago. Yeah, you go to user settings, scroll down, connections. Be able to see stuff like this. Should be able to see your name, and then down here, the list keeps going on and down, further and further down here. So, not. Just really, it's all there. Yeah, sometimes Discord's stupid, and by sometimes I mean a lot of the time. We'll work on the A12 in the morning. And with the MP5, just drop him out for now. I want to go to bed. My dude's hungry and thirsty. I'm keeping him up too late. What do we eat? How's our character's weight? Still going down. Salt and vinegar chips? Sure. Pound a couple of them. Some horde. Are we overweight still? Ah. And extra on my inventory. That'll do. Oh boy. 261. Yep. We're just slogging right along here. Sorry for yawning. I'm still waking up. Hope y'all had a good Sunday and a good weekend yesterday. Appreciate y'all dropping in and hanging out while we some Zomboid shenanigans in today. MP5 SD. What do we do with you? Do we shut her up? Temptation is there. Do we have extra SOCOMs? I don't know if we do. Oh, we do. Oh, yeah. Sling. Do a red dot on the other one. We're gonna need a improved recoil pad. Would that work for the A12? It does indeed. 4 grips, obviously. Will it work on the MP5 SD? It does. Get the wood furniture though on the AA12. Oh, the wood one actually won't work. No, it does work on that. Okay, cool. Does the red dot work on the AA-12? Yes, sir. We have a recoil pad. We do. Ammo strap. Is there not like a shotgun one? I guess we just don't have one of those. You know what? Actually, I think we do. I think it's going to be on the Mossberg down here, though. And I don't know if that's going to fit. Shell holder. Yeah, remove shell. Does the shell holder work on the A12? Doesn't make sense because it's a mag fed, and therefore it's not. Okay, cool. As expected. That's fine. Grab both of these guys. Get them pimped out. Okay, cool. That's creepy as shit. Okay, so we need to make... Actually, how many mags do we have the MP5 as the... Since we're making mags right now. 9mm SMGs. We got a couple of them. Okay, cool. We'll put this guy over here for now. If I can remember him. You know, let's put him on the table. This shoddy, though, I potentially want to use right now. So, we need to start with a suppressor. DIY, nope, 12 gauge, improved, a pipe. We need an iron pipe, there it is, boom, improved 12 gauge. Yoink. Now, AA12, screws, huh? I know we've got screws somewhere. There we go. Only one, huh? Really? Okay, I guess we've used up most of my screws. That's fine. We got boxes of them. Oh, it is using springs. Oh, I don't know why I thought there was screws. We have boxes of springs, so it's not a big deal, obviously. But, makes a lot more sense. Cool. Alright, how many of these we got now? 4 drums? Ooh, I actually don't know if we have all that much shotgun ammo. This could be a problem. Although, god damn, this thing looks mean. Whoo! Oh. Sweet baby Jesus. I gotta get a screenshot of this guy. Obviously, we gotta get the sunballs in view proper, you know? Let me get some real zoom in this bitch. Oh, look at that, chat. Damn. Do wonder if the crosshair is gonna show up, but I can paint that out. Let's go like right here. Gotta get the truck logo in there fully, you know? There we go, too. Perfect. Come on. That shotgun looks fucking gnarly. Although I'm not sure about the drum placement. The drum placement actually looks like it's way too fucking close. But it's been a hot minute since I played any other game that has an A12, so I'm not going to complain too much. It still looks pretty good. To be fair, when it's an entire drum of 20 shotgun shells, I definitely understand if that's actually how the design for the A12 is, because they didn't want it to be completely like front heavy, because the mag bring it down. Let's put all the sprangs back. Put you back in here. And now we gotta load this thing up. See how much we got for shoddy ammo. Oh, we got tons of loose. We can just use that. That works. Okay. Damn. They're not that heavy, actually. Individual ones are only 0.9 for, like, it's a pound for a full-ass drum mag. That's not bad. That's not bad. Still a heavy gun. But not bad. Although, at this point, I don't know how I'm going to carry it with me without being over-encumbered. Put that in the backpack, maybe? Still heavy. Wow. Wait, it's only 1.75. Really? How is that over encumbering me? Okay, there's something else in my hands out here. That's fucking me up, I'm sure. Okay, why are we at 5 something? I mean, I know I have some extra weight in here, but it's not that much. Now, this backpack should be... It's 85, so I guess technically I could slide a lot of this stuff elsewhere. Save a little bit here. But still, how are we at 15? I guess it's because we're usually... Those things are usually okay, right? Which means okay. That's something on my back. We put on that back? No, that over encumbers us like a son of a bitch. And then even when it's in our hands, we're still over a whole pound over. I guess at that point we gotta drop off something. The hatchet will do. Yeah, okay, we could drop the hatchet. Okay. Cool, that's good. We got that figured out. Let's get some food, and then we're bouncing, and we can get back to work, because I don't want to use this thing. I want to see if it's any good or not. I can't imagine it is. Last time we used a big shotty like this, they're kind of doo-doo, but it's still fun. Canteen's only 0.7. Yeah. Canteen's not that much. Because it's on the... It's like the green dot indicates, obviously, it's like hanging from a belt, which means it's mitigated. Not fully, obviously, but it helps. I just want to know why the fuck my trunk hasn't reset yet, you know? That's the real annoying thing about all this. Have you tried mouse press on off his peak? I bet you like it. No, I haven't. Are we talking like full sawn off, like even the stock as well, so you can have it in your holster? I have not. Didn't know they had that recently. What up, Shadow? How's it going, dude? Just try it. I mean, it's no stock. It's gonna have like insane recoil, I'm sure. $27, but you feel like 37? Oof. But hey, happy birthday, dude. Hope it's a chill day. Hopefully you don't have to work. Probably do. But if you're heading out, you know, get yourself something nice on the way home, you know? Treat yourself. Or don't. I don't know. No work? Hell yeah, dude. Order some takeout or some shit then. Fuck yeah. Or go out and get something. Or don't. Fuck, I shouldn't have said anything about that. I'm hungry, man. I need to talk. I don't want to talk about food, but I'm starving already. Fuck. Ooh, okay. Didn't realize we left this open. What if we just... a little bit of trunk damage. Maybe we can reset my trunk, you know? Wouldn't that be nice, wouldn't it? Hey, 204, it's back. Let's go. Most of the time he brings it up. No, I don't. I don't bring it up most of the time. Sometimes I'm like, alright. Someone triggered it, and then I ask y'all what you've been eating. Rarely ever do I actually bring it up, though. The problem is, it's very easy after like the first couple hours of the stream to trigger my trap card, in which case I'm already probably hungry. In which case, I must live vicariously through y'all asking what you're eating right now. $5 That was not 5 minutes. No, it was actually 5 minutes. You missed nothing. We're traveling down the road. Heading back to location. Oop! Oh, I was looking at YouTube chat. That's what the armor's for, though, right? Any raider without armor is going to get shredded. I mean, the shotgun's not for raiders. Burst zombies. And seeing if we can get some multi-kills going on. So far, I actually haven't seen too many raiders with armor to begin with. I don't know if they ever get to that phase in regular Zomboid. In week 1, they definitely... There's, like, you know, cops and guards and whatnot. You know, they'll have them, but, like, SWAT, you know? Excuse me, but regular Zomboid, I don't know if I've ever seen it on actual, like, alive bandits. It'd be kind of cool. No, I've seen metal armor, I guess, to be found, like Hammer Brothers, but that's week 1 again still. Yeah, I don't think they have, like, the full week 1 bandit event selection. Are raiders eventually? Yeah, maybe. It does seem like they are slowly cranking up the encounters. I already saw that quite a bit in the previous playthrough before this one, where I died doing the blacksmithing shit. So, it is a distinct possibility that further down the road. I just figured by 3 months in we probably would have seen them, but I guess maybe the progression lasts way longer than that, which would be cool. But I do not know. This area was clear yesterday, by the way. I'm just saying. Motherfuckers are migrating all over the place from either out inside the base out or down here over. Can we get the van inside? I think we'll be able to. There's a handful of lurkers, though. Let's get them out of the way. Would it be an idea to get temp safe house closer to the base? Yeah, setting up a fob isn't a terrible idea. I just haven't really wanted to. I'm definitely going to when I start doing Raven Creek stuff. It's gonna be a basic one, but it will be somewhere. Because like this so far is a little bit of a drive. It's not too bad. The Raven Creek drive, which is what the last modded town we are gonna hit in this, like, you know, what the main goals of this one, right? Besides, like, obviously hitting, like, you know, Louisville and malls and Guns Unlimited, etc. We've been traveling from here to here, Constown, never going from here to here, right? Because it's like, I wonder if they override this. I don't think that's it. Actually, yeah. Wait, hold on. That's Rosewood. This is March Ridge, so it's like somewhere, I think, along here, probably, right? But anyways, that's all we're doing right now. Is we're just doing this stretch. While it is a long, lengthy stretch, it's pretty much straight. Going down here is gonna suck, because I think it's like this right here, this bend, and I think there's a turnoff that goes to Raven Creek, which is down here. So this one's gonna suck, getting all the way up here, right? So I'm thinking safe house between here and here somewhere. So maybe we'll pick like this guy. The old house we used to live in a while back. I don't know. We'll see. But yeah, as it stands, we're kind of like at the limits of what I want to be driving. So while a safe house would be all right, depends on how big this place is. If it becomes like a big slog to get through, then yeah. I have a feeling this is gonna be much faster than going through Constown. So yeah, burnt down trees we can just go right through, and I think this is burnt down fence as well at this point, which means we should be able to go right through this tree, and then we're in. Hell yeah, dude! Beautiful. Look at this. We're inside, chat. Here's a good screenshot. Good thumbnail. Well, we can start going through this building. I can't imagine there's anything like really worthwhile looting, but we got it just in case. Although, we might be getting close, so we might have to get a reroll soon. Because I'm thinking more along the lines of like how many days we have until skeletons start showing up, right? We have 9 days usually, right? So let me check yesterday's VOD. They don't have the kill counts here. Let's see. Okay, so this is me going through. I don't know if I've been there yet for the first time yet. Okay, so this is me going through the ends of Constown, which is cool. So which means we should be finding the military spot. Okay, we're here. Cool. Is this the first trip? I think it is. Yes. Okay, cool. So, it's on the 9th. So we have until the 18th. Okay, that's not bad. What is it on right now? It's the 14th. Oh yeah, we got like 4 days still. We're chilling. I love how they're like actually trying to like go all around to get to me now. This tree is really making it harder to see right now. Bastard. I could just cut a hole in the wall, but I'd rather keep the integrity of the base for a little bit, you know? Are you there? I can hear you. Is that him? I think that was him. I think that was it. Wait, didn't I just get here and it's already 8? How's it already 8? We just got here. Guess we gotta wake up earlier. Can't be waking up at noon right now. While we got stuff to be doing. Time flies when you're having fun. I mean, true, but like it's in game. It's not IRL. We're only like 5 hours into the stream. Not even. Oh, that's a lot over there. Okay. Where did they just come from? Did they just like walk out from that thing? Hmm. Ooh, we got a few coming over here. Yeah, this place is cool. I like it. I want to come here when the power's still going, man, so the streetlights are working and shit. I like the look of these barricades. They're kind of cool. I don't think I've seen them before. Those are vanilla. Ooh, where'd you come from? Alright. It's 9 o'clock, we gotta go. There's still a fucker over there, man. Any day, bud. Okay. Oh yeah, we need to check that tower. I keep forgetting. Oh, and also the front office. We can check... We can check the front office now. Tower tomorrow, I think. Uh-oh. Very boring front desk. Ooh, soda. Ooh, hang on, hang on, hang on. Oh, bastard. Alright, time to skedaddle. Good work, chat. Another day in the books. Top down the tree. We could chop the tree down. I don't think it's really needed though. Skeletons are skeletons? Yeah, so the skeletons are they're not like Walking Dead skeletons, like, you know, like magic D&D skeletons. When I say skeletons, I mean like the way Zomboid works is you have basically by default, assuming you haven't changed the settings, which I haven't, it takes 9 days for a zombie body to decompose fully and despawn, because obviously otherwise it's going to be a lot of clutter and slowly slow down your game as they keep track of all those bodies and all the loot on them and whatnot. So by default, it'll take 9 days for a zombie body to disappear, which means you usually have around 7 or 8 days until like the skeleton actually pops up, and then to like actually loot the gear off of it, right? So while looting the gear isn't what I'm into, because we already grabbed everything we needed off the bodies, like when they fall down for the most part, we're trying to get like some B-roll footage from all the zombies laying around, and it doesn't look as good if there's a bunch of skeletons in it, because at that point, you know, it devalues, maybe not devalues, it just, you know, that means there's a lot that have been despawning that we can't see anymore. Because if we look at the actual like footage I got, the B-roll, and then we look at the actual like fucking time-lapse footage I got, or pictures I should say, it's very different. Because when I was starting this character, if I look at the screenshots, we were doing time-lapse stuff from here onwards. So if I were to show this, we got, as you can see, more and more zombies showing up, and then painting inwards here, etc. So yeah, anyways. Some of them eventually disappear though, or actually they all disappear eventually after 9 days. So that's why I had to go check the time of the previous VOD when I first started killing zombies here, because I want to make sure that I don't get close to that 9 days. And right now we're only like what? I think it said like the 8th, right? Or was it the 9th? I think it was the 9th. We have until the 18th, right? So, yeah. That's what I'm on about right now. Oh, I don't know how we didn't hit a single one. That's crazy. That's weird. I got an email a couple hours ago from YouTube saying, hey, this video that, the edited video that the person edited for me, obviously, that we're putting out, I don't know, at the end of the stream today. It's like, I get a notification via email. It's like, hey, it's suitable for most advertisers. I'm like, good. It should have been. There's nothing wrong with it. Like, what? I've never gotten, like, an email about that I can recall, though. I guess, to be fair, I don't really do, like, actual uploaded stuff very often. It's all live stream stuff, right? But even then, it's like, I don't recall them doing that. So it's kind of weird. Of course, now I'm in the rabbit hole of in my email, which I shouldn't be. So, oops, my bad. Let me put on the DVDs for y'all.
Oh, God! Somehow that didn't actually hurt much. Oh, no. And then I suddenly took damage.
Wait, I have a Revenant clip in here? That's crazy. So that's nice.
Yeah. He broke through the wall.
I had to look at my other stream for the replay. Holy shit!
Broke
Surprise,
through the
bitch!
wall.
He's a Kool-Aid man, dude. Well, I think all the enemies that were killed were despawned. I completely forgot. Also, I didn't think I'd be able to pull Revenant out of my ass. Like, I completely forgot about the name of that game.
Oh my god.
I tried to talk about that probably sometime in the last year, so I couldn't remember the name for the life of me. I mean, it was a fun game, but like, I didn't think we actually got any good clips out of that, but we did. That's cool. Head-on collision. Oh, this clip's so good. So my tail rotor's shot out right now.
That's where we're fucked. So we gotta basically air brake as much as you can and slam this bitch down on the deck. Good enough.
Yeah, tail rotor being shot out means I have 0 control over this thing. I can only control up or down, and that's it.
Yeah,
So it's spinning on its own. God damn, I'm a good pilot.
Control, you gotta know how to work that shit. I wanted to set up camp, but Mountaineer's already coming. Escape these guys.
We're home. Alright, is there anything we need to... Nah, we didn't get any loot today. We're chilling. Leave that in there too. Something over here. It's falling fast. You know, nothing says I need calories like chugging a whole 2-liter soda. Back to back. Alright. He's full. Good enough for me. Alright, veg. What's the vid about? It's a week 1 run. It's a cursed week 1 run from well back. So if you watch every stream, you've already seen it. But was from the end of May. It was a fucking really cursed run. Wait, did I not go to sleep? Hello? What's going on here? Did my dude wake up in the middle of the night? That's fun. Sleeping pillows. Death by engine? No, it is not. Yeah, it's a week 1 run. He crunched down a whole 5.5 hour run into a single 23-minute video, so it's pretty solid. Alright, Zoe, have a good one. Didn't set my alarm. That's not good. Waking up at noon again. Fucking around. Yeah, as soon as week 1 quits crashing, I'll be back in it, because I really want to actually get a full, successful nuke silo run with zombies. Because I've had one, obviously, without it, but it was kind of boring. Because there was, like, no NPCs down below, so it's just like, oh. Getting downstairs was a bitch, but it was still just, like, nowhere near as challenging as the zombies one. So, it's clearly meant to be with zombies, but the crashing. I tried it just the other day as well because I was tempted to do a week 1 run for the front page stream on Saturday. So I tested it the day before, a couple days before, right during my weekend, and I made a couple backup saves. Right, did a quick run. Debugging a bunch of gear and shit because I don't want to actually fucking play that out and wait it and whatnot. And then I duplicated it before I ran into the base, and it's like I did the run. It was going fine. We actually had some interesting stuff. I actually recorded it as well, but then it just instantly crashed. I'm like, oh, okay. Like the jet engine came and like I was already down the stairwell a smidge. I managed to get down there like right before the plane hit, and then I managed to step up, and this jet engine somehow didn't suck me in, but it was sucking zombies like into the engine, like across the gap. Like if we were to, let me pull up the map here so I can show you what you're talking about. Like I was in the base. Right here at the stairwell, right here, right? The engine comes through, the whole upper area is completely gone, right? The engine lands right here at the top of the stairs. I'm down the stairs, so I can manage to go up, but the engine is like basically right in these tiles, so I managed to step through and I'm good. But then I see zombies getting pulled from like over here, just, and then gets sucked right in and killed. I'm like, what the fuck? And they just keep getting destroyed. And then I'm like, ah, shit. Can I get back downstairs? Because there's still a lot of fucking zombies coming at me. And I managed to go this way through the wreckage, and right, it starts to suck me in, but then it drops me down the stairs. So that was good. I was like, what the fuck? But I still ended up crashing. I think I went downstairs and it crashed like pretty fucking quickly. Which is incredibly annoying, because it's like... Week 1 just has so much fucking potential for cinema. And having the crashes either repop me in front of guards and get me killed like I've had a couple times now, or completely despawn the zombies, or completely respawn the zombies and then bug them out and make them, you know, NPCs shouting at you until you see them, then they turn zombies. Like, oh, got caught, rawr, brains. It's like, fuck off, dude. So yeah, it's I think it's mostly build 42 stability. I don't know if it's week 1 specifically, but I don't really have these crashes outside of week 1. Like I have random crashes now recently, but it's not even that bad, right? But because I am actually having some, I'm inclined to believe it's... Well, actually no, I actually always run bandits, so it might be bandits. Someone said that the other day, it might be bandits, but I don't know. I'm not gonna do all these tests without it to figure out if it's a weak one or a bandits thing. Yeah, maybe we'll stop bobbing and weaving to the music, you know? Okay, that's not good. That was a big hit, probably. Let's see how fucked the armor is. That scoop's getting pretty fucking low. Does armor actually help or is cosmetic? Yes. It's cosmetic, but it also helps. The way it works apparently is it'll allow your normal components to be damaged, that whatever they're protecting. So in the case of a normal front-on zombie collision, right, it'll hit your hood, right, first. Maybe your headlights as well. And the plow will protect both of those, right? But the plow won't take damage until the threshold has been met of the other components dropping below, right? So say your trunk drops below 80%, then the hood drops below 80%, is repaired, and the act of repairing it automatically will then deal damage to the plow, right? It's a weird way it's done, but it gets the job done. So I'm not really gonna complain too much about it, you know? Just drive around. Damn, look at this place. Look at these sections off that side. Alright, 2 o'clock, we got time. Hey, Dre coming in 103 months. God damn. That's a long time, dude. Hope you're doing well. Hope you had a good weekend. I got a gun on his back. Looks like a 16. Hard to tell though, if it's covered up by duffel. Oh yeah. Interesting how a lot of them went out that way. Man, look at those fucking metal sheets. Shit looks crazy. Another one. Damn. Now, if I can find a road that turns off and goes to the left, even just a little bit, we're good. Going to though, I could use this parking lot here. I guess I could use that turn. Ooh, that'd be good. Actually, I could zigzag like this, and I can use that. Okay. That's a good plan, actually. Should probably get a little bit of food going, though. Can't have my dude being peckish out here. Well, he's working. Jesus Christ, there is not stopping now. It's good though, that's what we need. How about you, buddy? You got some? Ooh, he got some stuff. Okay, okay. Take those, yoink. Ooh, 16. Okay, getting a little out of breath here. Out of here. One of these guys had a 16 though. Down here is this guy right here with the backpack. Ooh, and a mag too. The mag's empty. Okay, grab the gun though. Let's back up just a little bit more and get some rest. Let my dude catch his breath here. Now, if we could get some rain, just a light bit of rain for this would be perfect. That rain ambience going in. Should probably take him up here, start getting this section filled in. Honestly, I don't know if it's gonna look good if I do natural bends in the road. Might not be worth it, but oh, it's like okay, garbage. Cool. Okay. We'll see. Sorry, just talking to myself, thinking out loud about something I'm working on here. Ooh. Longest run. In game time, not sure. Somewhere around 3 months. That's where about we're at right now. Although we're only at the beginning of 3 months, I think. 3 months, 8 days. Stream time, I've had, I think, 2 or 3 that are at 15. Now, granted, the first stream of this character was a half stream because it was like an existing run. Ending, and then I made a new one, so it's like, you know, a split stream. But if I were to look at playlists alone, let's see, we've had 115. This is Louisville. That's the most recent longest run, and then early ones here, and then Pokemon cards. So yeah, this is like my second like real big run because I kept dying like for a couple weeks, and then this was a decent one. Then this was the second one, so I was naming them playthroughs, but that doesn't matter. But so yeah, I've had each time the longest run is 15 streams, which I think this one may have been 3-hour day-night cycle, so it probably wasn't as far as these two. Now I've been on 2-hour day-night cycle for a minute, so yeah, 15 streams. But today is only 12. So we'll be fine before I do something stupid inevitably. On that one. Tired. You bring me anything, bud? A lot of knee pads. Not a lot of use for those. I already got plenty of sets at home. Saw a gun, I was like, ooh, nope, no ammo. Hey, where you going? Where you going? Hey, get back here. Struggling to build 42? How so? They definitely cranked up the zombie spawns over Build 41 from what I was hearing. I haven't played Build 41 in eons, so I don't actually know. But I recall as 42 came out, I started looking at the subreddit, obviously, because I was playing it a lot. And people are definitely saying spawns are definitely cranked up. For sure. Boy. Oh, this is gonna happen. Got a lot of work to clear out right here. I don't know how I feel about having bends in the video. And we might just end up doing just the straight run. We'll see if we end up doing all this. Although, holy shit, that looks so cool. You got the barricades up, we got the sandbags. Yo, this place is sick. I really like this mod. It'd be nice once we actually kill the zombies so we can actually explore this place. Some things you do in 41, but you can't do in 42, you just got used to it. Yeah, true. Yeah, they recently just changed the barricade stuff, which is annoying. Is that 14? Yep. ammo in that, bud? Ooh, jerky. Take that. She does. Did we get it? Is the real question. Oh, we totally got it. Look at that. Beautiful. Another stray mortar in the round. Oh yeah, look at that. That's cool. It's an ambulance, so it's a fire truck. But yeah, I get you. That's cool. Yeah, that very well could have been it. This guy's got a 16 on his back. What you got, bud? Oh, it's a Mossberg. I'll take that ammo, though. Oh, this one's got a 16, too. Yep. Has anyone told you a great painter you are? I've heard it. I've heard tale of how my painting skills stack up. I had to finish the script and head home from that. I'm 24 on that guy. This guy had, I think, right? Yep, M24. Called it. Okay, tomorrow I think is the last day we can really do this without skeletons, probably. Plus, I have the YouTube video scheduled for 40-something minutes, so I must rush home and try and get this done. I could do some of this off stream, obviously. Not that I would do it on the main save. I could duplicate it so I can get the B-roll, but still, I'd rather just do it on stream. Ooh, there we go. Look at that. let's head home. I like it. Moving into this base? Fuck no. It's cool, but it's way too big. If it's a multiplayer, different story. While these walls are perfectly impenetrable, there's plenty of holes already out there I have to patch up and deal with zombies and shit. And yeah, I don't know. I'm not dealing with that shit. Ooh, what you got there, bud? Oh, a G3. Don't mind if I do. I do love a little G3 action. What up, man? Fox? How's it going? Alright, homeward bound. Do it all over again in the morning. Yeah, I'm not seeing any skeletons yet. I think we're chilling. Looking good. I just gotta worry about the potential main road getting clogged up overnight like it usually does. Yeah, we'll definitely have to clear some of this in the morning, which is gonna suck, but oh well. Just gotta get home ASAP. At this point, we're on a budget, time budget. We gotta. I guess I could delay the premiere a little bit, like a half hour or so. Am I back in Indiana? No, we haven't gone to Indiana yet. I mean, we have, but we haven't, right? This save started without Indiana installed, so the process of getting it fixed up and the process of the save file updating from 42.9 to 42.10, as well as the new heat maps, it led for a perfect storm of some reason Indiana is fucked up. In that there's way too many fucking zombies. Like the first town we went to over the bridge had absolutely 0 zombies there, except for a tiny little pocket in the corner. Like all the streets were empty, the buildings were pretty much empty. I was like, what the fuck? Like, the buildings had loot and shit, right? But like there were no zombies, which is like, ooh, that's kind of boring. But the second I drive down a road into the fields and shit to try and, away from the town, to try and go find an isolated house out there because I needed to move because the base we had at the bridge when we were clearing out was a temporary place. It was wall-to-wall zombies. Like they were just non-stop. There's thousands upon thousands out there in the fields, you know. So I was like, that's not playable. So I said, like, all right, fuck this. This is just stupid, ludicrous amount that shouldn't be here. So I said, fuck that shit. We'll go back on a different playthrough. Because I had plenty of stuff to explore on this run, and I still have plenty left to explore. We have long-term goals, like try and go clear, Guns Unlimited and the mall and shit. We have shorter-term stuff, like check out the new modded stuff that we added in besides Indiana, like Constown. We went through most of that already. There's technically still a lot of, like, the residential and some other buildings to explore, which I will do eventually. But we've kind of been through it, most of it, which is cool. All the big stuff on the main street, which is nice. We use that to level up all of our welding and get, as you can see, our pimped out vehicle. And now we're going through Fort Preston, which is definitely a multi-stream effort. We caught it near the end of the stream. We did like a couple in-game days of clearing, and now we've done basically an entire stream of just clearing, trying to get through it. And in the process, I'm laying out the corpses in a certain way so we can get some nice B-roll for my intermission screens. See it burn down the field? Fuck no, we just left. Like, I don't think you understand how many zombies there are. Like, one Molly wouldn't have done shit. It would have helped, but like, it's from basically here out was just non-stop zombies. And then eventually I was like, fuck this, turn around. Because I was going out for this house, right? There's another house over here as well, up this dirt road we never actually got to see. That goes out here. That looked like an okay house, but doesn't look great because I had like an actual 2 garages here, and then like a nice 2-story house. It would have been nice. But even out in here in the boonies, it's just wall-to-wall zombies. That didn't make any sense. So it's hard to tell if that's like Indiana or likely my broken save. So I was just like, alright, fuck it. I don't want to throw away the save because we already spent 2 full streams clear. Or was it 3 streams? 2 full streams plus, I think, clearing the fucking Brandenburg checkpoint, you know? I was like, nah, we're chilling. Place your bet, folks. How many kills did I get in this game day? Did a lot. We did a lot. What are y'all thinking? We'll see when we get home, so you got plenty of time to place your bet. $350, $302, very specific. But for the content, though, there's content, and then there's a certain way to save that I'm kind of interested in, you know? I would like to make it far enough to actually do cool stuff, you know, which is like armoring up the car and whatnot, you know? Going up there and burning them down eventually, sure, maybe. 435. That's ambitious. 1200, you are insane. I don't think I've ever gotten above 400. Maybe 5, and that's nah, like that's like Molotov levels of burning in a single day. 288, yeah, I'd say mid 2s is probably at least 10. Wow, all these smartasses, man. I've had the every time I do this, I'm like, place your bets, folks. At least 5. Well, I mean, technically you're right, but they're playing Price is Right rules, so, like, you know, the closest comes to it, or whatever the fuck. Only caught you in stacking them up. Yeah, just in general, like, even though I'm right now I'm on an insane pop, right? And, like, you know, fragile health on the zombies, so they're sometimes easier if I have a good weapon or, like, really high skill level, which I have both for this current weapon. So they're, like, getting one-tapped. Even then, I don't think I've ever gotten more than 400 in a day. Maybe we've breached it. 300 itself is like, damn, we went crazy. A good, like a high-end day is usually like mid 2s to upper 2s. 719, again. Y'all throwing out these crazy numbers. 312. I could see that, potentially. We did a lot today. Now, if we could get rain right now, that'd be perfect. Four o'clock, huh? Dude, come on, man. You gotta sleep more than that. I guess I should have popped some sleeping pills because maybe he wasn't that tired yet. Who was closest? Oh shit, I didn't see it. I totally just skipped right by it. It's alright, that's what odds are for. Boom. 275. Yeah, see, like getting even above 300 right now, at least on this character, has always been like, whoop. KG coming in trying to guess 275 after we've already seen it? I don't think so. I want to say Pac Maniac, he came in at 288. That's pretty good. He's off by 13. I think Pac Maniac is it. Yeah. KG trying to be a cheating son of a gun. I don't think so, buddy. Alright. You have to chill and sit here and rest. And wait. Set the alarm for just a smidge later now as a result. Come on, bud. Come on. I believe in you. Come on, sleep. Come on, sleep. Come on, sleep. There we go. Okay. What I missed? More zombie killing. That's about it. Nothing crazy. Alrighty. Still have some jerky, some soda. We're good. Today's the 16th. We definitely got to get as much as we can do today. The lottery? He won the guessing game. He figured out a close enough number to how many jelly beans were in the jar. The prize, nothing. But he gets the most nothing out of everybody else because no one else got it. Close enough. Derek, I'm gonna go ahead and assume that was a typo. I don't know, if we're doing price of right rules, he did go over. True. True. If it was 275, then technically it would be the lower number. No one went under. No one got it. No, like, actually, Willie maybe. Willie came at 175. So he was off by 100, but he was like technically the lowest. He was the only guess that came in under 275. So we have two winners. All right, Price is Right rules. It's Willie. Closest guess is Pac Maniac. There you go. You happy, Xerix? We gave out a participation ribbon. Just happens to be invisible as well, just like the trophy for winning. No one knows how many jelly beans are in the jar. Well, I said as much after. I also said Price is Right rules. Because someone was like, well, at least 10. And I was like, well... At least 10 is like every number from 10 to infinity, you know? So that doesn't count. That's an invalid guess. Am I sharing? I mean, we can cut the trophy in half if y'all want. We can do that. You can give half your trophy to Willie, and then he can cut out like half of his participation ribbon in half. We can give it to you. You both can have like, you know, amalgamations. It's like having a friendship bracelet, you know? The half and half, you know? Okay, I'm going to... Ooh, weird. Pausing it makes the... Weird. At a distance, they... Pausing it makes them just... But if I zoom in... And then zoom out, we're good. Weird. Anyways, I'm gonna delay... the YouTube video. Because right now it's only 20 minutes out. And, well, the stream's still going. Let me push it out by a smidge. Premiere. Change that to like, I don't know, 10:30. Boom. Save. Alright, we're chilling. Hey, Back Maniac hitting that resub. That Prime for 3 months. Appreciate you, dude. Glad you're enjoying whatever nonsense is going on here. I don't know what it is, but I appreciate you. And everybody today, whether you're chatting, lurking, on Twitch or YouTube, whatever. Hope y'all are having a fantastic Monday and a start to your week here. Anyone know of a mod that lets you set the weather in the game? Because I don't think... drilling down in debug, I don't know how the fuck to do that yet. Sandbox mod lets you access settings anytime, including weather. Hmm? Where? Malarkey. Nah. How often it rains? Normal, very rainy? Nah. That's just the frequency. I'm talking about like turn it on now. I mean, I guess I could crank it up and just kind of hope for the best, but I don't think it's going to get the job done. Debug mod to turn on the rain? Yeah, see. I don't think there's a way to do it itself and debug easily. Notes in radio? Yeah, that's part of like the sound that goes that soundtrack specifically has a little bit of like a radio like chatter, like very very faint. You can't tell what the fuck they're saying. That's in that particular soundtrack. It's quiet now obviously because it's not there. Gameplay debug engine lets you access certain debug options and during normal gameplay without having to use the launch option. Ah, okay. Yeah, cause I need to get some footage out of this, and I don't know if I want to bother with this on stream, so I'll probably just like copy the save, done here, and then do it off stream while I remember. But yeah. I want it to be raining because we've had rain in the other ones. Yeah, it's from the editor. He edited down the cursed, like the mega cursed week 1 run.
UMP headshot. Who got you? Shizzle. So Shizzle gets banned. Fucker.
I don't know how to say this one. K Surza. Hopefully I didn't fuck it up. Appreciate the prime. Glad you're enjoying whatever the fuck's going on here. Gonna name the Corpse Road project? I'll get back to you on that one. Come on, y'all. There we go. Got a gap to fill in over here. It's like a little bleak. Trail of Torment? Trail of Torment sounds not bad. It also sounds like a Diablo level. Or dungeon in Diablo 4. Not necessarily a bad thing in this case. I think I'll call this a shag rug at any cost. Lonely Road? It's a New Vegas DLC. This road wasn't lonely. Clearly there's plenty of friends. Some kid on a stillbird dirt bike keeps driving outside. He's gonna get himself killed, speeding like that. Oof. Well, keep the camera handy. Post that shit on WorldStar. Good old live leak. Yep, that'll do too. We'll see if we can tentatively do this on stream. Although, no, don't bother. I'm trying to get like a rain version. We'll get a rain version instead. I want the rain ASMR part of it. I'll just do this off stream. I'll just make sure to make a copy. Corpse trying to curve. I don't know about that. I'm worried about it not working. Oh, hang on. No, that's not a skeleton. I was like, oh shit, they're already starting to turn, but no. Ooh, hello. No little 16 here, bud. Actually, that looks like no, it's G3. Okay, I was about to say it didn't look like a 16 after a certain point. It looked kind of like a G or MP5, but. So what's this mod called? Debug? Debug something? Debug. Debug menu, okay. Weather, huh? Interesting. Well, it says it works for 42, so we'll subscribe to it and I'll fuck with this off stream. I just worry about making a copy too late in the evening. In-game wise, because I don't know if, like, they said I have until the 18th, but the skeletons might start popping up tomorrow. Which I really don't want. Let's do the van here, we'll be fine. I'll be able to wander back here just without issue. You can still see it in camera view. Yeah, that'll be a good spot. I guess it doesn't matter. Maybe we'll copy it right at the end. that's gonna piss me off as I walk by. That head poking through is fucking just... I won't be able to unsee it. Got my spear level 5 though. Hey, there you go. Another hero hunter kill, no further towards the gas pumps. Yeesh. What are you doing for spears? Just carving them, then fire hardening them? Ooh, we got some jerky in this one. Long metal spearheads are the only ones worth making. Okay. I mean, I don't know. They added a recipe to fire harden them, the basic one. So I was like, okay, made it hard enough to actually do blacksmithing, but I guess maybe you can make them out of scrap metal. I don't know. Definitely made some at some point on my first blacksmith character. I think in problem with that one was they just didn't seem worth it. The sticks break so fucking quickly, it's not even funny. It's looking pretty good. I think if we just clear off some of these guys, I could probably just copy it and be good to go. $50,000 people used to live here. Now it's a ghost town. Yeah. I miss the old COD series, man. It's gone so downhill. Like, holy shit. Ooh, that's not what you want. Excuse me. Please hold. I'll be right with you. Did I not just eject the mag at this thing? I guess we didn't, did we? What up, Bart? You guys gonna do? Level 3 with long spears, long metal spears is long enough to make them last ages and one-shot everything. Maybe they've changed it, because they were absolutely shit back when I did it, but it was quite a few patches ago. It was early on. Probably within the first couple months of B42. That's fucked up. So I'm probably not even going to use any of this part. I'll probably just use the straight stretch here and only that. But I gotta try it. These guys seems pissed. Oh, okay. So heading off, doing their own thing. Cool. The car at? Is it down there? I think it was down there. I left it. Get this guy, and then we'll do a save, which is gonna take a little bit. This is where we call it. This is good. Let's go to menu. Need to give me a little bit while I dupe this save, so that I can get some recording in off stream. I need to get some B-roll off of that. So it's gonna take a little bit to go, and I imagine I probably can't play at the same time. Wood, sandbomb. Okay, copy. Oh god, this is probably gonna take a while. 130,000 files. 4 minutes. Yikes. I mean, 4 minutes ain't bad, realistically. I should actually have a clip screen here somewhere. If we were to just bang and then boom. Hey, look at that. Oh my god. He was fucking rushing me. Hey, he's got a little bit of smarts on him. Oh Jesus! Oh my god, they're peeking the fucking window on me? Man, Deadside, I wish more people played Deadside. It's actually really good. Look at that. He went to peek the window on me. It's crazy smooth, too. That's fucked. Can't pass this one up. Shit! Yeah! Dread thing about when you save is, depends on how much you explore, because that's all it comes down to, is how many cells you've seen. To victory. If you've seen a lot of the map, yeah, it's gonna be bad. All right, Captain. You know, what you do in your free time, that's, you know, it's none of our business, right? I don't care how big your chicken is.
Did somebody say chicken?
Raven wakes up and storms downstairs.
You knew so long ago? Bro, don't. It was 8 years ago, dog. It's 2017.
As though some
we were supposed to do a follow-up one. Maybe it wouldn't have been the same campaign, but we were there. We were supposed to do a Fallout homebrew that Laura's doing. Had like a Discord server and everything. Got everybody invited. Shit never happened.
Shouting about chicken.
Shit, that was like right after 76, because that's why Laura was like hyped for Fallout. That never happened. You need to heal, so I mean, might as well, you know. Oh shit, I remember this. Oh, what?
God.
What just happened?
I don't know.
It's emanating from me or you?
Oh, we broke it.
Oops. Sorry, hang on. I didn't mean to do that. I was trying to center this thing.
Oh shit! Okay, we're fine. We're fine. Fuck.
Oh, that's why. I remember I was covering up the text.
Here. did not go off, man. I hit the last shot on that one.
God. Even in clips, Rose is fucking haunting me, dude.
Bro, okay, that last one may have missed, actually. Bro, why is the AoE not Please have 5.56s. Please have 5.56s. Oh, fresh army! Yes! Get them, boys! Go, 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 go! Let's fucking go! No, don't get bit! No! No, save yourself! Come on, man! I don't want to shoot and hurt them. The army reinforcements! Holy shit! This is fucking cinema! Oh my god! The heat packs for later.
Oi, 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 mate. Come in,
Friendly.
mate.
Let's go, baby! This is for shooting me, you slut!
That me? Whatever.
Like a freshie. Made it all the way out here, huh? Alrighty then. Are you fucking kidding me? Oh, best bait NA. Oh my god, if that was real. I ain't even mad. That's fucking amazing. Well, I guess that's one way to fucking end it. Gotta pick up my pit, boy. You're right. You're right. Definitely wouldn't be built onto your suit or anything. Oh! Oh, I almost got you. Oh, oh! Oh no!
We're almost done, by the way, copying.
I shot the other fucking person. Sorry. You're gonna be okay. Don't look at me that way. I didn't think I could hurt him. Right now, maybe.
Oh, yeah.
I'm dead. Not dead. Not dead. I'm dead.
Yeah, that one kind of sucked. I think that was a blacksmithing character, too. Alright, hey, the copy's done. Perfect. Alright, now if we hit load, there should be 2 of them. Hey, look at that. Load back of the main. Cool. So, yeah, the copy, I'm gonna just turn on the rain and record some B-roll for this shit off stream, but that's about it. Okay. What do we do? I think we should probably head back to base. I want to get back to base within a timely manner. Oh yeah, this stretch alone is some great footage right here. Minus jumping that, obviously. That's not even the tree that I hit. That's not even the tree I hit. See, this is the problem. There's 2 of these fuckers stacked up. Pieces of shit.
UMP headshot. Who got you?
game.
Shizzle. So Shizzle gets banned.
Hey, remote killer. Come with that prime. Appreciate you. Glad you're enjoying whatever the fuck this is. I don't know what this is, but I appreciate you. Ooh, 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 that might have been bad. That might have been a bad hit. I don't know. I know the hood damage was already getting pretty up there. That might be something we have to look at tomorrow. Oh yeah, 7%, bud. Oh no, we can't hit anything on the way back. Got fed up with the ads? Yeah, I feel you on that one. I don't like having to run them, but ads are like 60 or 7% of my rent money. Well, not rent money, of my paycheck, whatever it may be. So, blame Twitch. Hey, if they, you know, I don't know. I don't really actually have good answers for this. Because I can't be like, give me a larger revenue share, and then I don't care about ads. But then it's like, well, if I have a larger revenue share of subs, then I won't care about ads, and I won't run them. So, I don't know. There's no good easy solution, I imagine. Twitch just needs to figure their shit out. Like, get all the advertisers back on the platform, which means consistent bans. But I'm not going to get into that, because that's a whole can of worms I don't want to get into. We ain't never been banned here. I stay out of the drama. All I do is play games nice and easy. Oh, well, okay. Maybe we grab that deer real quick here. Listen, I mean, it's here, chat, you know? Road kill me? Yeah, it's not gonna be great. I know they nerfed it a while back. I don't remember. It seemed like quite a bit, frankly. But oh no! I want to pick him up, not butcher, because this thing's big enough. We can just toss him straight into the back. 84 pound. Okay. Cool. Oh shit! Hang on. I need to delay the YouTube video again, because it's about to start. Content. Premiere. Okay, let's set it to. Oh no, it's at 10:30. Okay, never mind. Cool. We got a little bit of time then. We're fine. What up, Pants? How's it going? Computer things. My guess is he had BitLocker turned on, which is something I don't recall how it happens with Windows installs, but it's something I recall dealing with like probably 15 years ago or some shit like that. It was a pain in my ass. I don't remember how it fucking gets set up. So I'm guessing that's what it is. At least I recall. Maybe it wasn't mine. Maybe it was like a fucking client's computer when I was doing tech support. I don't recall. But I remember it was being stupid, and I was like, oh, okay. That's what it was. I want to say, it's been a hot minute. I want to say BitLocker is like a program that's supposed to be like, it's supposed to like lock your system in a certain state. It's basically like having a program to do system restores, because system restores sometimes suck ass. So I'm guessing from what he was saying, I saw something about resets happening. I'm guessing it kept restoring his computer to a certain state, which he didn't want. It's probably because BitLocker is running for some reason. Why it was, but I don't know. I just remember dealing with that, but a long time ago. I was like, oh, okay, that makes sense. Drive encryption? Yeah, exactly. Time was it for me? 10, 14. I start streaming at super early hours. It used to be worse. I used to wake up at 9 p.m. and then start streaming until 5 in the morning. Go to bed at noon. Do it all over again. We've slowly been sliding further into degeneracy hours, and then now out, and now I'm just an early bird. The hours are still pretty degen though. I wake up at fucking 3:30, 3:20, 3, whatever. 3-ish. But that was a long time ago in a galaxy far, far away. So starting at 9 p.m., not what I do anymore. I probably should, because that's where fucking... That was the schedule of when the first, like, 100k followers was, but oh well. That was like, back in 2015. On one hand, it was nice, because I can do all my grocery shopping like right as the grocery store opens, so it's just me in the store and I don't have to deal with any other fucking customers. It's fucking great. But oh well. BitLock was on, it turns on by default, and it'll get on turned on for every fixed drive, but that was not it. Wasn't? Okay. Whatever works. Hey, as long as you fix your shit, then whatever. Pretty sure I dealt with that shit on like Windows 7 or fucking whatever old shit. Probably Windows 7, yeah. That was a long time ago. I just don't remember if it was my computer or not. I hate being called in as tech support when I'm not actually being paid for it. Oh, you're home for the holidays? Here, fix all this shit. Oh, cool. Nice. Okay. Although, I will say, in those situations where like family members or friends of the family will like call you over to fix shit, it's nice. Does anybody else have this? Does anyone else have what I call the tech guy aura? And I'm not talking about that Zoomer speak. I'm talking about like an actual like an actual buff. Like my dad was over a few summers ago, on his road trip in his RV, as he does when he's, you know, wanting to road trip and shit. And his fucking sound speaker, his sound system was completely just like fucked. And I opened up the cabinet where it was in, where he pointed me to figure it out, to probably like change the wires around and shit. And the thing was a fucking heat. Like, obviously it was hot out here because of the summer, right? But inside there, it was roasting. I'm like, bro, this thing's probably just overheating. I literally just left it open and like slid it out a little bit so it got some air, and then I grabbed this remote. I'm like, how's this work? And boop, turned right on. I was like, oh, literally just overheating. I've had that happen so many times over my life. It's not even funny. Ah, right. We gotta take this guy over to the hook. I'm very certain Windows 11 is only forcing these hardware upgrades because Microsoft's in cahoots with hardware manufacturers. Ain't nobody got money to upgrade their PCs these days. I mean, you can still run on old stuff. Like early on in Windows 11 days, sure, maybe it was requiring certain stuff, but nah, I'm gonna upgrade this old ass PC with it without issue. Jesus Christ. Oh shit, did I get an actually good thumbnail today? We may not have. Stream. I'll be fine. It's not a big deal. How you looking, feller? 54% fuel? That's fine. Ain't no thing. How much meat you getting? Probably not that much. 3! I got 3 cuts. From a fucking 85-pound deer. Okay, dude. Okay, bud. Okay. Yeah, to say they nerfed... Excuse me. To say they nerfed roadkill is an understatement. Like, obviously I have lower butchering skills, right? Ah, geez, it's 4. We actually have 4 butchering skill. And we got 3 fucking... poor cuts. Yikes, dude. And they're 13 hunger, 11, and 14 hunger. Yeah, they're not good. If I want to do it properly, I'd grab my bolty or like a G3 or some shit like that and actually go hunting. Because apparently if you don't actually run into it, you actually might get some stuff out of it. I don't know. You barely hit the deer? Doesn't matter. I think it's more that it didn't die to you, it died to a vehicle, and therefore it's like, ah, you ruined a bunch of the meat. Which is like, that's not the case at all. Like if you're hitting it with shotgun, sure, then you gotta pick out like the buckshot. Fine, you know, I'll get that. But like this, nah, that shouldn't really be a thing. But it is, because I don't know. Magnets. Alright, chat. That's going to be the stream today, but don't go anywhere. I got a YouTube video going live in a second here that I'm going to give y'all a link to so you can go watch the premiere of it. And I'm also going to like enable the redirect on the YouTube side and whatnot. So if y'all watch that, it would help me out because I'm trying to like, I don't know if it's going to be worth it, but I mean, maybe. It's a week 1 run that happened on stream, so you may have already seen it. But it got edited down by a editor who wanted to do some stuff, and I was like, okay, well, I can't pay you because I'm broke as shit. But if you want like half the fucking ad revenue from it, so like, okay, cool. So we'll see if it's worth their time or my time. I guess my time's really, I don't really have. I mean, yeah, I don't know. Anyways, because well, I like the video a lot. Oh my god, my dude wakes up at 3 a.m. What the fuck are you doing, man? While I like having an editor. I don't want them to just do shit for free. So, the video's gotta do well. So if y'all watch it at the start, maybe it'll help the algorithm take it off. I don't know how that shit works, honestly. Like the couple videos ago I put up, the fucking week 1 one, it worked out really well, but I think that's because it was week 1 and like crazy event and like good thumbnail. I don't really know, man. YouTube's weird. So, I'm hoping by pushing y'all to watch the premiere, it'll actually help it out. Maybe it won't. Who knows? But I appreciate y'all chilling with me today. If you enjoyed the stream, you haven't done it already, hit that follow button. I'm here Friday through Tuesday, so I'll be back tomorrow, same time, same place, with more, continuing this character. Cause hey, we made it through another day. Continuing our exploration of Fort Preston, and we'll probably start thinking about hitting Guns Unlimited soon. Because I think I want to do that before Raven's Creek. We'll see. But yeah, that's it for the stream. Give me a second here, and I'm going to pasta the YouTube premiere link in chat for y'all. And I'll crank up the timer so it'll go off a little bit sooner for y'all. But yeah, appreciate y'all hanging out with me today. Boom, 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 boom. Videos. Boom. Boom. Alright, here we go. Same? Alright, cool. Fantastic. Alright. Go watch that, chat. Or don't. I don't know. You do you. But I appreciate y'all hanging out today. I will see you tomorrow. Same time, same place for more. Till then, you have a great night.